Hello, my divine feminines. I hope you are doing well. So, this is going to be a paid reading session. If anyone's interested, please let me know. Hello, everyone. I hope you all had a great day or starting a great day. In a moment, I'm going to start with Daria. Okay, I do see here that he is carrying a lot of stress to himself. Okay, not a lot of clarity. I feel like like he's not being able to give you a lot of clarity, and that is definitely a stress I see here that he is having. The question you have asked here, like in the later, I see here that you have asked him a question, and somehow I feel like he's still kind of trying to find the answer of it because he don't know what should be the answer of it. Okay, it's like I want to know what's best, or I want to know like what would be a good here, or I want to know like what is the best way of dealing with this whole situation, but I don't know what kind of actions I can take or what could be my best answer towards her. Okay, so that's definitely a complication I see here that it is there from his side. There is a lot of like actions he want to take towards you. Okay, like earlier this relationship was like he's saying that earlier this relationship was easy, like maybe you guys used to have a direct conversation, or maybe it was very easy for you guys to just meet and spend some time together. So his energy is more trapped in that past energy. He's thinking about that past energy, he's thinking about those emotions, he's thinking about those moments, okay, where you guys can go ahead and connect with each other without any stress. Okay, sorry, I think the internet is a little wonky. Okay, so he's kind of like, still trapped in that past and he don't know how to come out of that. But there is like he's choosing to seclude himself. Okay, look at these both two cards, okay. He's saying like I want to have best ideas, or I want to do what is best for us. I want to connect with each other. I want to do what's gonna like, make both of us very happy. Okay, I want to bring that happiness to the table, or I want to bring that positivity to the table. I want to bring that good vibe to us so that we can, like, just have more fun, have more satisfaction, have more good vibe. Okay. So I see here that is something is very like, he's saying like I really want to create that energy, but I don't know. I'm choosing like at this point I'm pushing myself to be alone, lonely, and like not talking to anybody, not communicating with anybody, not doing anything, just stuck. Okay, that is what I am choosing myself to be right now. Okay, and feels like he just don't know like what to tell you. It's like I don't know that if I can tell you why I am going through this. Okay, or why I am like somehow making this happen. I don't know if I can go ahead and tell you this, but yes, I am going through some something which is pushing me to be in that hermit mode, and I'm choosing to be alone. That is his energy. It was unfortunate, okay? That is his thought. He's saying, like, whatever happened or however things, turned out, it was very unfortunate for both of us. It should not have been like this, okay? Or we should not have been experiencing things like this. We should be being good, okay? Or we should be having better energies together. He's saying, like, I could not control it, okay? I really could not control it. I really could not be without it. I really could not just just control it at all. Okay, like everything slipped off my hand, and everything just becomes so unclear. Okay, so that is his perspective. He just don't know how he can have any form of stability here, because somehow things got out of his control and he could not make it happen, or he could not just control the whole situation. So there are regrets. Okay, what does he think? He has regrets about what happened. He is also having regrets of not being able to have some union with you. Okay, he's saying like this looks like a situation where I wanted to connect with you, I wanted to be with you, but I could not be with you because there are several things happened and I could not. Okay, so I see here that he has intentions of trying to heal things. Okay, he's saying like I just don't want to stay stuck with this unfortunate energy. Okay, or I don't know if I am ready to just stay stuck in this whole situation. I want to move forward. Okay, I want to go go ahead and give her a more like a stable approach. Okay, I want to go ahead and like focus on her. I want to go ahead and focus on what can happen next. Like I don't want to stay stuck here. I want to focus on what can happen next, and what kind of healing we can have to create more like a stable relationship together. That is his intention here. I see there are regrets, and also there is a, like, look at the spread. This is almost 75% major arcana, so definitely it gave him a shock, you can say, or it gave him a nervousness, you can say, or also has gave him a like a lot of emotional blockages. Okay, it's like I don't know why I could not just recover from this. Okay, I could have just recovered from this, but I don't know why I could not. Okay, so yeah, that was definitely a fearful thing I see here that he was having. But overall I see here that he just wanted to create more stability. He's saying like the whole situation turned out like not so great. I could not control it, but I now want to create some stability here. Right now, he is not planning to. Okay. I see here that he is just focusing on himself, and he's focusing on how to make himself feel stabilized. He want to come towards you with a stable option or a stable, offer or whatever you can say. But I feel like it may take him overall 5 to 7 days. What is his perspective? Because he was not being able to fulfill your wishes, or he was not being able to give you what you desired from him. He's choosing he's saying like, what if she just choose to stay with herself? Okay, what if she will just detach from me? What if she will not talk to me? What if she will emotionally keep herself away? Okay, what will happen? Okay, so I see here that chaos, okay, that thought of chaos is very strongly in his mind, and the thought that somebody else could have given you what you wanted from them. Okay, it's you could be just entertaining somebody else. That thought is something which is keeping him very stuck at his own energy, and he seems to be just focusing on his energy right now. When he will communicate, I'll say like it may take 5 to 7 days for him. But will he text you? I feel like it's gonna be a process for him to just gather that courage, because it's gonna be a whole lot of process. Okay, this is not the most healthiest thing I am about to say, but everything has its own way. And this is not about like what you should do. Okay, whatever you should do, it's completely up to you. But this is the possible way of fixing this. Okay, the most possible way of fixing this is just pretending that nothing happened. Okay, everything is great. Okay, everything is normal, everything is stable, no problem at all, everything is great. Okay, like thumbs up. Okay, have a text with him. Okay, just send him a hi, hello, I hope like you're having a great week, or like happy Monday. I don't know, like do whatever you want. You can do one thing here. I feel like you can wait till Friday. Okay, because energies change, and sometimes people change their minds. So maybe till wait till Friday. If you don't want to wait till Friday, you can just send him a natural text. Hi, hello, what you're doing, what you're up to. Okay, what's going on with you. Okay, hello. Go ahead and do that, and then go ahead and just have a natural conversation with him. Okay, like just open your heart to the love. Okay, give him some love and receive that love from him. Okay, um And that's the only way. Okay, I feel like, just right now, just having some good time with him, or communicating with him for some good time, or just talking to him for something good, or having a conversation with him for something fun. That is the best way to, like, just not fuck this up. Okay, or like not drag it, like, because whatever needed to be fucked up, it had already been fucked up by him. Now what you can do here to save this whole thing is just to have a positive new like, start a new cycle. Okay, let's just not drag things from the past, or let's just not drag things, from anywhere else. Okay, let's just focus on what can be created, and then go ahead and just, do it. Okay, then go ahead and just, have a conversation, open your heart to him, let him open his heart to you, and have a natural string of conversation. That's all. Okay, that is the best way. The best way of dealing with this is moving on. Okay, moving on, have a natural conversation, and see how things can be fixed. That is for Daria. Thank you so much, Daria, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Next will be mindful. Mindful, let me know if you're here. Okay. Okay, so I think like mindful is still writing her questions. Zune, if you're here, post two questions. Zune. Okay, so I see here that he has intentions of communicating with you. Okay, He want to talk to you about some form of clarifications, like if there is something you guys need to clarify, or if you guys need to have a better conversation about, or let's say that he want you to know better about him, or he want you to know a few things about him, or he want to express a few things. He's saying like I have not been able to express myself in the best way to her, or I want to go ahead and express myself more to her. I want to go ahead and talk to her more about something. So I see here that his best thought or best feeling is just to have a conversation to make things clarified, or just express himself in a better way, or just to express himself in a way where he can just let you know that what he mean, what he feel, or whatever is his intentions are. Okay, so I see here that he's kind of self-focused. Okay, he don't want to focus on himself. He want to grow his own life. He want to he's saying like I'm more invested right now. Okay, and I see here that he do want to communicate, but something is wrong with his emotions. Like he want to express himself a little bit more, but he could be struggling a little bit to show his emotions, or he's struggling a little bit to just open his heart. But he's trying. Okay, I see here that he could be trying also in the near future, but I see here that he's a little self-focused right now. He want to talk to you. Most probably it could be wanting to either let you know what's going on with him, or just to express himself better, or there could be also a possibility to understand like what's going on with you. So there is a strong chances of communication, and he's feeling like if there is something we can just go ahead and talk and figure things out, that would be great. But I still see here that he could be still stressed out about his emotions or any form of commitment. He's not sure about that. He's kind of being a little slow about it. Okay, I see here that he has some intentions of reaching out to you for hangout. If you guys are hanging out, that's great. He want to continue that. If he if you guys are not hanging out right now, then there is a chance of he want to have some initiation. We are in the new week and the new month. Okay, so I see here that anytime in the first week of February, there is an intention of him wanting to reach out to you to communicate with you, and initiate a hangout with you. Although I feel he could be holding himself back. You need to understand, like, this is about intensity. Okay, let's say that he want to meet you 3 days a week, but he is kind of holding himself back and not doing that 3 days a week. He is doing that only two times a week, or he is only doing it one time a week. So whatever the intensity he is giving you, he want to increase that intensity and holding back a little bit. I see here that he has some intentions of doing it more, or connecting with you more, or connecting with you in a way that you guys could come together and have more like a smoother approach to this connection. I see here that he also want to get to know you. Okay, that's great. So I see here that he want to do that more, and he want to connect with you more. He definitely, I see here that the have the attraction. Okay, like let's say that he want to have more have more attraction. I will say, there is definitely a lot of physical intimacy. And in terms of does he want more with you, I feel like he has an intention. Okay, he's saying like I do want to express myself more. There is something like wrong with his emotional expression. I don't know why he's struggling so much with that. But he's he's saying like I'm taking my time to be emotionally indulgent. But as he is hanging out with you, Okay, as he is spending time with you, he's saying like, I also want to let go of my, like, it's just not gonna be about me. I want to know that what she likes, okay, or what she want. I also want to give her that. I want to start taking actions to make her feel happy with me. Okay, that is his intention. So yeah, I will say, like, that would be more if he's trying to be more selfless and be more connecting with you. Lovely. Lovely. That would be the adjective you can we can use here. Okay. Definitely the first thought here is very, like, it's like, when you pursue a female or pursue feminine energy, and she, like, she gives in. Okay, like she say yes to it. Okay, she want to have that sex. Yes, we connect together. Okay, and that creates emotional intimacy also, like that gives the male, the masculine here, like, a drive to just, keep doing it. Okay, the drive to, like, just let's just do this. Okay, let's, I feel so good when I'm pursuing her for sex. And I see here that whatever you wear, or whatever you wore, or whatever, like, you were, like, looking, it was very pretty, very beautiful. Your body, even your naked body. Okay, like he pictured, like, give you a picture here, to admire your naked body. So he's saying like, I love that. Okay, I love the persuasion, I love the naked body, I love the foreplay, whatever we did. It was good, it was sexy, and I really enjoyed it. I also see here that he also felt that it was intense. Okay, like, at some point, like, the sex became really intense. The power, the drive, the sex drive, or the, like, sex appetite also matched between both of you. And he said, like, absolute empress energy. Okay, pretty energy, beautiful energy, somebody who's very feminine, taking it really nice, but also matching my energy to give me satisfaction, and loved her body. That would be, like, his way to letting you know. That's the best way of writing sex. You can write sec, yes. I'll try something. Okay, that's sweet. Yeah, I saw somebody writing AAS. So I was like, sorry, SSA. That's like ass. So I'm like, will XES work? Yes, I started with uni because I saw like you were writing. Okay. Mm, typing. So yeah. Honestly speaking, here this is a one step at a time kind of a situation. He is not thinking too much about commitment, or I will also not say like he's closed off to commitment. No, he's not closed off to commitment. He is open to commitment, but I feel like he is not thinking about it just yet, or let's say that his thoughts are like it's too soon. Okay, it's too soon for to commitment, or it's too soon to start thinking about commitment. That is one thought I see here, that he's starting to open up towards you emotionally, like the emotions, love emotions, emotional intimacy, or just keep moving with a person. Okay, so I see here that there are possibilities of this relationship staying, like you both having like really good emotional intimacy in this relationship from now till cancer season, which is like July. Okay, so till then I see here that things will be there. And if you like, I see here that by then you guys will also be able to have more communication, talking with each other, having some good time together, and having some fun time together. So I cannot like tell you what he's thinking about commitment, but he is thinking about love and emotional intimacy. And he's like, she looks like somebody who is giving me a lot of love, from her energy, from her whatever she is, whoever she is, her actions, everything. One thing I feel like he just feel things a little bit challenging right now, so he's still trying to maintain his life and just find some balance, okay, and just find balance in this relationship and his own life. So that could take a little bit time, but I don't see that this is completely short-lived or something. This needs some work, okay, this needs some time for the emotions to get deepen. Okay, I see here the emotions are starting to be there, emotions need to be getting deepen. After that this can turn into long term, but I see here that you guys at least have possibilities of creating more intimacy in this connection from now till July. That is for Zunay. Thank you so much, Zunay, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. And will give me a read and start momentarily with you. Hello, lady. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Knows. Okay. Sorry, my weird expressions as I read randomly said a few words here and there. Looks like he is. Okay, that's great. Okay, I feel like about you feelings. Okay, current feelings for you. I feel like he's a little sad that he's making you sad. Okay, like when you love somebody or when you feel something for somebody and then you're like you do not know how to give that to them. Okay, it's definitely a difficult position to be in. Okay, and I feel like he is seeing that. Okay, he understand that. Okay, he genuinely want to get back with you. Okay, he's saying like what I want to give you here, I want to give you love, I want to give you commitment, I want to have a reunion. Okay, like he's saying that my dream is to be with you. Okay, and my dream would be to go ahead and connect with you. My dream would be to go ahead and just have more emotional intimacy with you. Okay, so that is there. I see here that he's very depressed, that he's making you depressed, he's depressed that he's making you sad, he's depressed that he is keeping you sad. And he's saying like I just don't feel good about that. Definitely not my intentions. Okay, that is to just get back with you. My intentions is to be with you. My intentions is to create a family with you. And as I am not being able to create that, I am deeply sorry. But I am not even like what is a sorry is. Okay, sorry is just a word, but what is truly a sorry is that asking for that forgiveness. Okay, and he's saying like I don't know how to even ask for that forgiveness because I'm not good enough for that. Okay, and what I want and what I feel for you, I feel that gravitation, you can say, like as this like force here is as strong as gravity, where I just feel directed towards you, and where I feel want to be gravitated towards you, and where I want to be just connecting with you. So that's a very strong intention I see here that he is carrying with himself, and he has that love in his heart where he want to make you happy, and he want to make you as good as possible. Okay, like he's saying like I just want to be like there for you, love you, give you the love, and just give you whatever you need. But then again, what does he feel for her? Okay, I see here that he's starting to create some boundaries with her. Okay, he could be telling her that he can't be with her, or he could be telling her he can't keep himself connecting with her. Okay, like he's telling her all of that. Okay, he's telling her that this is not possible, this is not a possible, like he's starting to create some boundaries, start like he feel like I'm emotionally detached, she can do whatever. Okay, she can do whatever, she can live her life the way she want to, she can sleep with other men, she can just do whatever she need to do in her life. I don't really give a fuck. I just want to mind my own business. I want to focus on myself. That's his feeling for her. And completely emotionally drained. Okay. Emotionally, he is kind of just letting her go. Okay. Like emotion, he does not have a lot of emotions, but he has a lot of fear. That is the question I have. Like, what is he fearing here? Okay. Or what are his fears that what she will do? Is this black magic? There is a possibility of a black magic because, we are around the full moon. But I will not press a lot on that because there is always free will, and he need to use his free will to be with you. And somehow I feel like, he's trying to use all of that. He's feeling very emotionally connected, very wanting to be with you. But also it's like he's like earlier, let's say last year, okay, when he used to respond to her, okay, then he will be like, okay, yeah, I'm here, and let me do whatever you want me to do. So he was very emotionally indulgent. But for right now, I see here that he is not really emotionally indulgent. He is kind of keeping things a little bit away, and he's like, I just want to keep things on a distance, and I don't want it to be in a way that things are very loving or whatever. Okay, like I just want to have a lot of distance from her, and I want to, like, keep things as a distance from her. So that is definitely a vibe I see here that he is having with himself. He's not emotionally connected whatever he is doing, okay, because I think everything's motivation is feeling, okay. And what he is feeling is fear that if he leave her, or if he leave her behind, then there is something she will do which can complicate her life, okay, his life, sorry. So yeah, I feel like he's a little fearful of her. I don't know what, but she is, okay. Okay, so I see here that you still will have your wish fulfillments. Things are a little chaotic because he know what he want to do. Okay, and let's just be honest, because he need to do it. Whatever need to be happening here, he need to do it, or he need to be making it work out. And somehow I feel like he know where he want to be, or where he want to go in this relationship, or what are the goals he want to achieve in this connection with you. But he is not being able to go ahead and do that. He's not been able to go ahead and connect with you in that way. He's saying like, I feel very limited, but will I be able to gain the power what I want to do? Yes, I will be able to go ahead and gain the power, and I will be able to do it by anytime, in the future I will be able to go ahead and do it. Okay, like every day I see here that he makes a new plan, he want to execute it, but he don't know how to execute it, and he hold himself back. Okay, that is the kind of energy I see here. I see here that he is kind of like, what will happen that he will derive a lot of motivation from the time and the love which both of you have had together, and will be able to give this a boost. Okay, like somehow will give this a boost so that he will start taking the actions to cut her off. I see here that there are possibilities. Both of you will communicate, but his communication, what I see here, that what will happen, because you are talking to him, right, and he's also talking to you, that's great. But when you do those things, okay, it feels like he might not be able to be completely expressive. Okay, like he has a lot of blockages in his heart on this is something. I feel like it's not just only about him, it could be about different things blocking his mind, and I feel like due to those, he may be going through some ups and downs, and he's not in the best way being able to express himself in a good way to you. You will have communication, you may help him to start creating some blocks to her. But yeah, I see here that things will turn out into your favor. I see here that you will have your wish fulfillment. Every manifestation, prayer, or whatever you are doing right now, it will come true, and it will happen within this month. Okay, like I'm saying month, but month is a long time. Let's just say like anytime from now till right now. Okay, this is current energy. I'll not put a time frame right now because it can happen in 7 hours, it can happen in 9 hours, it can happen tomorrow morning. But whatever wish fulfillment which you are looking for, I see here that it's working, and it will help you to have a reunion with him. It will help you to receive the complete healing which you are wanting right now. You'll be able to receive the good actions from him. Okay, you'll see like he is treating you the way you should be treated, okay, because you are his wife, and that is your wish fulfillment, to be his wife, to receive that from him, and to receive that in a way that things are balanced and you are having that commitment, okay. So whatever manifestation you have done, I see here that you will be able to receive the exact wish fulfillment for those, okay. Like, let's say that you wanted them to have a breakup, yes, you will get the breakup. If you wanted him to be back with you, you will exactly get that. And plus with that, you will also be seeing that you are being very, very important to him, very important to him, very important to this connection, very important to his life, and you will receive the wish fulfillment which you are looking for, and you'll receive the treatment. See how the whole spread is completely feminine, all women, okay, and it's your energy. So what is very observing from the spread, okay, it is definitely about your mindset and how you do things. So how you say, every time we have a dialogue in our head with our own head, it's like to us, okay, talking to each other. What should be that dialogue, okay, that yes, it's happening, it's working. Yeah, and like sometimes when I say this to a lot of people think it's just I don't want to be delusional. You're not being delusional, you are choosing to see things in a different way, okay. So do that, and I feel like that will help you, okay, help you to make this happen. But whatever you are manifesting right now, you will exactly receive that, and you'll be able to receive all the wish fulfillment which you are looking for. Ouch. Yes, that's great, that's great. Yeah, yeah, I also see that like mental blockages are not allowed, they are going away, okay. Okay, so I see here that he will be talking to you more, okay? Like his flow of communication will be strong, okay? His flow of communication will be good. His flow of communication could be popping and it's like expressive and all of that, okay? So, yes, definitely there will be some good talks, there will be some good conversations, there will be some good vibes here, okay? And I feel like, his next actions also include him giving you the wish fulfillment, okay? Like, because there is like he need to just let go of a lot of things, okay, which you are also wanting, like which is the most logical thing, okay. So whatever he need to let go here right now, I see here that he will do it. And the next thing, another thing with him, you will also get to know a lot of details from him, because for a long time what is happening with him, to be honest, nobody knows. I can only predict that he has addiction loops with her or whatever, but what really happened with him, which is pushing him to be in this situation, those details he can only be giving it to you, okay. And I see here that he is going to give that to you. He's going to let you know all of that, and you're going to get to know a lot about him right now, okay. So that is there, but he is also going to give you the wish fulfillment of this breakup. So I see here that will happen. See, when these talks are happening, these are going to be more like logical thought talks, like me and you are talking, logical talks, right? So you might not get a lot of warmth or emotion from him. It's just gonna be, let's say that you are his therapist and he's dumping his trauma in front of you, okay. So those type of talks are gonna happen. So it's very important you stay very strong here and listen to them without judgment, because like it will give him a lot of power to make things work out in a good way, okay. Okay, so this full moon has the possibilities of bringing you all the wish fulfillment you are looking for. One thing I would say, that ask for help. Okay, God, spirit, ancestors. Okay, they are always there. Okay, it's like all the positive energies are there, but there is a rule in the spirit's world that if you do not ask for help, they cannot help you. You need to allow them to help you. Okay, allow them to enlighten your path to win this. Okay, there is definitely a lot of exhaustion in you, but I feel like it is time for you to just ask them to be your allies in this relationship or your allies in this war, and to see to make you see whatever is the truth is and how this can be done. Because let's just be honest, everything can be solved in this world. Okay, everything can be solved in this world, and what you are doing is very correct. Okay, so I feel like right now what is the best way of doing things, or what full moon is bringing you, is that strength. Okay, strength of your ancestors and spirit guide to have your union and have your wish fulfillment. Okay, you are receiving that right now. That energy is there in the spirit element, and the only thing you need to know, need to do right now, is to harness that energy, harness that confidence, and don't let it go. Okay, it's like your torchlight, or it's like your um I don't know, big flashlight, or whatever can light your path. I see here that you need to, or let it be your sun. Okay, and let it guide your path, and you will be able to receive the wish fulfillment you are looking for. I see here that a lot of spirit guides are around you to help you. A lot of spirit guides are around you to just hold on to you, and a lot of spirit guides are going to show you and enlighten your path to create this reality. Okay. Okay, so one thing you need to know here, that you are not the only one who is manifesting. Okay, or we need to understand that we are not the ones who has the power. Okay, and that it's how they say, don't underestimate your enemy. Okay, so don't underestimate your enemy. You're doing great work. Okay, you're doing great, 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 but uh, your enemy here is also doing some work. Okay, also doing some work here to hold on to him. Okay, exploit the fear to hold on to him. Okay, so that is something, like, you will see the signs here that some of it is also working. Like, he may be also showing, like, the way he showed up to her, or the way he has. Okay, like the way he is kind of just trying to be with her. Like, he does not know why he is with her. Okay, like, I'm just gonna say it directly. I don't want to bring a lot of black magic, but there is. Okay, magic is just magic. Okay, like, it's with the intention. You are doing it with intention of good, she's doing it with intention of bad, but there is also some magic from her. Oh my god, it sounds so gimmicky. Whatever, let's call it channeling. Okay, so I feel like she will be trying her best, and she will do very strong manifestation that you will not get your wish fulfillment. To be honest, right now I do definitely suggest you to sprinkle some cinnamon around you. Take some cinnamon, sprinkle, like, don't overdo it, it gives you high blood pressure. But just protect yourself with the fiery spices, whatever you like. Go ahead and choose that and protect yourself, because she will be trying to manifest. There is nothing about him, very less about him. The only thing I see from him is that him moving away from whatever the mess, okay, is being created. Okay, and he's saying, like, what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna walk away from this mess, but she will go ahead and manifest that he does not. She will go ahead and manifest to hold on to him, because obviously I don't know what fight she's into this, but she is kind of just holding on to this a lot. Okay, but yeah, I see here that she will try to manifest him not to move on, but I still see here that he will be able to, so that's there. But what is happening, it's just fight in channeling right now. Like, it's fight in manifestation. Okay, fights of like energy. You want a certain type of energy, she want a certain type of energy, both of them. It's like black and white fighting together. Okay, That's great. Do that and also call for protection. Hey Prabhu, oh Lord, please protect us. That's all you need. Yeah. No, you call for protection, okay? Call for protection. Whatever you are doing is good, but whatever we physically or humanly do is not divine, because to error is human and to be great is divine, okay? So ask for great protection from the god. Do your job, okay? Do your job. The intention setting is very important. If you don't channel the divine, then you are not powerful enough. It's like that amplifier, okay? So go ahead and do that amplification also to bring god into this, and like you'll be more protected, okay? If you already do it, then just ignore me. Yes, good, great. There is every day a ending here, to be honest, okay? Every day he is ending something. Every day he's kind of putting an end to this, okay? And I see here 999 is a very significant number. So I would say like anytime by 9th of February could be a possibility, but every day there is an ending, okay? It's like this every day, like it's becoming this, okay? Maybe the physical actions or physically it's not being showing right now, but every day it's going a little down, every day it's coming a little down, every day it's like becoming a little bit lower, okay? Every day it's happening like that. But yeah, I see here that it's ending right now. If you want a time frame, I'll say 9 or 10th February, but every day right now it's ending, okay, between both of them. And like every day something is ending from his side, and one day, like it will be a lot for him, and he will just go ahead and like walk away from this, okay? So it's a process. It's not that you need to wait for like 9 days for this whole shit to happen. It is that shit is already happening, and that shit is already going down. But yeah, I feel like you're already in the process of making it end. Thank you so much for being here, Mindful. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Sorry, I was drinking some water. All I keep listening is clinking of my bottle. Yes, Zazu's reading, Katie, and I have only 4 questions of Zazu, so I don't know if Zazu is here. Let me know. Okay, so let's see. That's great. All the best to you. Ooh, okay. Где нашел шишонку? তোলা অনেক ই করে দেখাচ্ছে। আচ্ছা তুই কি আইসক্রিম খাবি নাকি খাবি আইসক্রিম খাবো কেন খাবি তো okay so mm, Razu. Okay, so the first energy I see here is of love. Okay, a lot of love, and like this is yearning. Okay, like this is such a good word. Okay, I really like this word for the males and masculines that they are yearning. That you can go ahead and connect with them. You can go ahead and be with them. You will go ahead and spend more time with them. Okay, that is the intention here. Like they really this is B's energy. Okay, he's saying like I want you to come back to me. I want you to burn the past for good. Okay, I want you to just think about what are the future, or what is the future we're gonna be able to create with each other, and let's just keep moving forward. Why? Okay, what is the most motivation of that? Everything needs a motivation, and the motivation here is of connecting together, or the motivation is here for having a more like an emotional connection together, and the motivation here is of having a good just good connection together. It's like I have love for you, and I know deep down you also have that love for me. So please come back with me, please come back to me, please connect with me, please just engage with me. Okay, I see here that there are a lot of regrets of him having some slow communication with you. Okay, he's saying like that was the shittiest thing I could have ever done to you, that I did a slow communication towards you, I did a slow talk towards you, or I did not talk to you good enough, positive enough, like best enough. Like I could not do that. I'm so sorry about that. So there is definitely some form of digression in him about it, but he's looking at you and she's saying like, look at she's so bold. Okay, she is having such a strong boundaries to herself. She is having such strong energy to herself. She's like kind of putting everything everybody else, like it's like she is creating a fence, or she has created a fence around her, where she is kind of keeping everybody else out, and she's like not letting people, okay, letting people to just even have any connection, okay, to the she's not letting the people who she does not like, or who she does not feel good, or who she does not feel positive. She's telling them fuck off. Okay, like she is so bold, and I'm very attracted to that. He's very attracted to you right now. There is also some energies of this beautiful queen of wands, but this is not him. Okay, this is, I see here that this is S. Okay, like he's trying to be mature. Okay, he's saying like I want to be mature, I want to be strong, I want to be stable enough to give you feminine treatment. Okay, I want to see you, or I want to take responsibility for you. Okay, it is not a matter of like age, it's not a matter of money, it's a matter of like somebody staying in that masculine energy, that they want to take the responsibility of whatever happened. Okay, so I see here that he really want to do that. He really want to connect with you. Okay, he really want to be with you, he really want to engage himself with you, and he is hoping that he can manifest something new with you. He's saying like I just want to give you a very soft life, okay, where you can just enjoy yourself, you can vibe yourself, you can be my princess, you can be my queen, you can just connect with me. I see very strong heightened sexual energy from him. He's saying like sit on my lap kind of energy. It's like you're such a priceless person. Okay, such a priceless human. I just want you to stay with me. Okay, he's saying that I'm manifesting that. I'm manifesting only a good conversation. He's a little fearful of conversations. Okay, I see here that when he's thinking about you, he's fearful of conversations, and he's saying like I don't know if I do go ahead and communicate. I don't know if she will be communicating with me, or will she be emotionally opening up to me, or what will happen. But I just want things to be in that way. Okay, I want things to be more in that way, I want things to be connecting in that way. I want this relationship to have more emotional and more sexual union here, and I want to treat you as somebody who's very feminine. To me, these are, there is a lot of stress here, okay, in people because they don't know what you are doing and what you are up to. Okay, they are saying like, I just don't know if I am ready to open up to the like, I don't think like she's opening up to us. I don't think like she's ever ready to give anything from her side, or I don't think like she's ready to communicate with us. Okay, so there is some distance, okay, people are feeling from you. People think that you are just like, keeping yourself away. Do you remember the three people you have talked to me about? I feel like female, okay, whoever is the female in this group, they are very curious. They want to know like what's going on. They want to know like what's happening. They want to know like what you are not telling them. Okay, and then there is this person also, which is BE. Okay, I think, I hope that I am remembering the name right. Like the person who think they are better than you. I feel like they are very dissatisfied about the fact that what if you get something better and they are not getting things better. So among those three people, whoever is a female here, and I see here that they want to know, very curious about what's going on with you. They are not getting enough information, so they are stalking you very, very, like whatever way they can stalk you. I see here that they are stalking you. And then there is this energy um of that B person, okay, like the competitive person, who want to know like what's going on, and like what's happening overall, whatever is happening. I see here that they have that question in their life, and they have a lot of fear. Okay, that what if you, or what if you just go ahead and connect with them, and like just let them know like you have a better job now and they don't have a good job. It's like that element of surprise, okay, suddenly getting to know that you are doing great in life but they are not. Okay, so he is fearing that moment. I see here that this is your brother-in-law's energy. Okay, like the person who has a lot of delusion. Okay, somebody who is feeding a lot to their fantasy. Okay, feeding their thoughts, feeding their dreams, feeding this, that, whatnot. Okay, and somebody who is not ready to let go of those fantasies. Okay, they're saying like at some point maybe we can come together. Maybe like destiny will bring up something. He could be trying his best, okay, to like just keep it to himself. Okay, like I see here that he is keeping it to himself. I don't see here that he is expressive, okay, or he is talking to you, or he is ready to talk to you, or he is ready to communicate with you in any way possible. But I feel like he is ready to, okay, like he's just not ready to let it go though. Okay, it's like in that basic, okay, basic situation, in that stagnant situation where he is holding on to you. Okay, where he is holding on to this connection, and he is also holding on to like the reality where he know that it is not possible. So that like he don't know how to balance it. But one thing I see here, that's the major arcana, so that is the strongest energy, I would say. It's that you guys go ahead and let each other know that you both have love to each other. He hope that you also have that, and you guys just come together to create a union together, so that like all the broken hearts, okay, like you both have definitely a broken heart energy. Okay, and he's saying like, I just want to let go of that broken heart energy and want to connect with you better. Okay, so that's a huge indication, and that's a huge intention I see from them. They're very much looking forward to connect with you more. Okay, Zazu, let me know if you're here. Zazu, I think it was a very love spread. Yeah, Zazu has 8 questions. But yeah, I think she's not here. You can go ahead and post your questions. Thank you so much for being here, Zazu. I'll keep you on the list. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Post your question, Katie. Okay, so for Julia, I feel like she can give you some momentarily comfort. Okay, like she can work out for you right now, but she may not be long term. Like you need to have a very logical point of view here that if I am working with her, this is going to be short term, or this is going to like end up in not having a long term energy for me. Okay, so if you are ready for that, you can go ahead and do it, but like she might not be able to give you the complete satisfaction. She will look like really great person, but it might not work out for a long term energy. And for au pair, okay, like don't go with the how to say that, like don't go with the options which you have with yourself right now. Okay, it is not the, they are not the good options. Okay, you need more actions, okay, or you need more people to like interview, and once you interview more, then you can go ahead and find something more stable, but not with the options you have right now, maybe later. Okay, so both are good, like you can consider Julia for short term. Yeah, she is okay. I still will say, like, she is okay. But I feel like, sometimes you need to have a conversation with her, and, like, she's not perfect, but she is workable. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna say. I feel like her traveling, okay, if she's coming from a different country, her traveling could be having a little issue, okay, or her traveling situation could be something you need to focus on, like, start it as soon as you can if you are okay with it. Okay, I'll not say perfect, because sometimes like she may also be missing her people, or sometimes a few things she will keep it to herself, or like how she is feeling. Okay, like her feelings may be a issue. Okay, but you can make things work out with her, you can have a good conversation, you can do something to cheer her up, and I see here that she will be a good fit. But her traveling is something you need to take care of right now, and that would be like the best way to approach this. Fights, I don't think like there will be fights. It's more like she has a lot of like suppressed emotions. Okay, like when somebody does not like a few things, they don't say much, but they keep like holding on to those emotions. Okay, and that's never a good experience. So that could be happening with her, but she seems like okay. You need to have a good conversation with her from now and then. But yeah, she's all right. Why does it feel like he's always looking for more money and he's ready to crash a party? Like that is the tower moment I see from him. Like let's say that he get to know like you are doing great in life, and you're like, having something good in your life, or the kids are having a party, or you are having a party, and he's like, okay, I don't like that, I don't want that, I don't want to experience that, let me just fuck it up. Okay, so I see here that he has the energy of crashing to your home, or like he's suddenly coming to your home, or like trying to create some chaos. Okay, I'll say for next 4 to 5 days, I see here that it's best that you keep yourself a little bit aware, that if he's around, or if he's trying to reach out to you, or if he's trying to communicate with you, or what he's doing here. Okay, there's a feeling in him that what if somebody else is being with you. Okay, or what if somebody else is kind of like winning in life. It could be also you. Like let's say that you are receiving the money from him, and then he's like you're the one who's receiving the money from him, but somehow he really does not like that, so he has a party crashing kind of energy, and he's like want to just disturb you a lot with his unnecessary conversation. Yeah. No, it's not about that. It's like let's say that you having some peaceful time is also something like which he will look at. It's a party. Okay, because it's his perspective. Yeah, he has a jealousy like that. Okay, he still is jealous of you connecting with other men. Okay, so that's there. That could also be a possibility, and he's really freaking out. He really don't want you to be having other men, so that's stress. But he has the energy that what if they are happy? What if they are good? I'll just go ahead and disrupt the peace. Okay, so he may pop up here and there, but for best is to be a little bit logical while dealing with him, and be a little bit aware of him in next 4 to 5 days. But it does not look like huge. It's mostly because he's getting triggered that you have somebody else. You should go with Dan. See, in such situations when you're making a choice, like it's like buying a phone. Okay, like there will be always better iPhone coming in 6 months. Okay, but let's say that you don't have a phone right now. Okay, and you need a phone for yourself. So what is the best option? That you buy the latest iPhone. She's like that latest iPhone. You can go ahead and buy her. Maybe later you may think like I should have looked more, or I should have done this or that, but it's the best time for you to just go ahead and start the process. There may be a few things you need to adjust when she is here, or a few things you need to adjust when she start living with you, but you can start moving forward with her. I don't see here that you should look for somebody else, because this is the best energy you can get. Okay, this is the best energy you can ever you can, like, possibly receive for the current energies. Yes, it can be better or less better at some point of time, but I feel like that is like it is best approach right now to emotionally just stay satisfied and make things work out for you and move forward with this option. Yeah, please post. Yeah, I see here that it gave him some attraction towards you. Okay. He tried to fight it, or he tried his best so that he does not get too much connected to you or your thoughts, and he can, like, hold back a little bit and not get too much carried away with the emotions which he was feeling through the song. But I don't see here that it worked out. It gave him a lot of thoughts about you, a lot of emotions about you, and he's like, yeah, I feel like I just want to go ahead and connect with her more. I want to go ahead and be with her more. And I see here that he may have also had a jealousy. Okay. Like, has a jealousy or has a lot of emotions where he just want to go ahead and, like, just want to know that if you have somebody else, okay, if you're seeing somebody else, if you are having somebody else, just want to know that. Okay. So I see a lot of questions in him about it, but he really want to connect with you. He may have stalked you after listening to this song. Okay. And, like, he just wanted to know a lot of things what's going on, and you started feeling very, very attractive, okay, towards him. After this, he tried not to get carried away too much in his emotions, but he felt like, he can also he felt like, he's staying stuck in that position a lot. Like, he's just, repeating, listening to it in the loop. Okay, listening to it again and again, and somehow he can't really just, detach from those emotions at all. That's great. I'm glad you enjoyed the song. That is for Katie. Thank you so much, Katie, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Ling, please go ahead and post your question, Ling. Will you give me one moment? I'm gonna start. Okay. Okay, so I see here that he could be a little sad due to the false beginnings or due to the limitations you guys may have experienced in the past. Okay, like whatever limitations you guys may have had, or if he, like, let's say that he wanted to connect with you, if he wanted to, like, show up to you, if he wanted to, connect in a better, it's like, I want to emotionally open up and just be with her. Okay, that was the intention, or let's say that is the initial intention, but he's not been able to do that. Okay, so I see a lot of sadness in him. Okay, a lot of sadness in him about, like, how he is not being able to show up in the best way with you, or how he could not connect with you, how he's not been able to travel towards you, how he's not been able to show up. Okay, so that's a depression I see here that he's carrying with himself. But he is also feeling motivated to, like, have a reunion. That could be a action you can experience here, that he's taking some actions, or he's taking the action so that he can show up. He's taking the action so that he can, like, come towards you. He's taking the action so that he can connect with you. He's saying, like, I would love that. Okay, I would love that, to take some action so that we can have a reunion. I see here that he could be taking, like, he could be initiating communication, or he could be also, like, talking to you about meeting. He could be talking to you about, like, how you guys can meet at somewhere, and meet at some point, and, like, you guys can have some union together. See here that he's manifesting that, but in his feelings he seems very sad and not very happy with how things went down. And he's saying, like, we have had a lot of false beginnings in this connection, but I just want to go ahead and connect more, so that we will be able to find more intimacy and emotional intimacy together. Okay, so I see here that there is a possibility of communication anytime from now till Sunday. Okay, anytime, or maybe on Sunday, there is also a possibility that you may be able to receive some communication from him. He may be reaching out, he may be talking to you, or he may be having some conversations with you. And see here that those will be very logical conversations. Okay, you guys will talk, you guys will have a communication, you guys will engage better with each other. And where this is heading, okay, it feels like, this is heading to something where you guys can have a reunion. It's like you both are going through some certain patterns, and those certain patterns are like making this relationship very stuck, because there is no clarity. Okay, there is lack of clarity in the relationship, and due to that there is, somehow there is lack of communication. But yeah, I see here that there is something good, okay, about to happen, and there is something, like, in, okay, somehow some cycles of this connection should be ending, and some cycles of this connection should, have a beginning, or have a new beginning in this relationship. There are some possibilities of that. Thank you so much for being here, Ling. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Dre, you can go ahead and post your question, Dre. I say here that he liked the meeting. Okay, he felt good about the meeting. He felt good about, connecting with you. I see. Initially, he was nervous that will you give him any attention, or will you talk to him, or will you feel good about him or not? Okay, because he had a thought that if you have somebody else in your life, or if you are seeing somebody else in your life, or if you are doing if you are dating somebody else, then you will not give him the attention like any person would seek generally. Okay, so I see here that that was a initial nervousness. Okay, initial nervousness he was having, or there was an initial nervousness he was carrying with himself, but then he felt good. Okay, felt good that he was connecting with you, felt cheerful that he was connecting with you, felt attracted towards you. Okay, felt happy that you both were being together. Okay, he was happy that you both were being connecting together. And I see here that he also felt later that he had a desire. Okay, initially he was nervous, but then he felt happy and surprised, and he he was astonished by your energy. Okay, how good you were looking, or how good you are, and how good and your energy. So I see here that there was a lot of enthusiasm which came in his mind. There is also a lot of emotional healing. Okay, like he felt when he was connecting with you, he will be emotionally feeling very deprived. But I see here that he is kind of also feeling that he want to be stable. Okay, as stable as possible. Okay, so that he can connect more with you. Okay, in his mind it came back later that he want to put more efforts. Okay, he want to do as much efforts as possible, so that he can connect back with you, he can show up more to you, he can show up more in this connection with you. And he also felt he just want to end the past cycles and start something new. Will there be actions? Yes, there is definitely some possibilities that in next 4 days he may initiate some communication towards you. He has a long term plan of meeting you. Long term in the sense it's like he want to meet you, he want to spend some time with you, he want to take you somewhere, or he want to meet you somewhere, but he just don't know when, or he just don't know how. So I see here that he has the thoughts, and there is a possibility that he may be reaching out to you in next 4 days. That is for Zainab. Thank you so much, Zainab, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yes, he definitely has a fear that what you're gonna say. That is the biggest fear here. Okay. And whatever you're gonna say, okay, that is gonna be hurtful, okay, or that is gonna be not gonna be the comfortable situation, or that's not gonna be the most comfortable conversation you both are gonna have. Okay. He it does feel fearful about that conversation right now. He does not want that he does not want that where you guys are ready to express each other. Okay, or when you are expressing things feelings are hard. Okay, and feelings are hard to express, feelings are hard to talk about, feelings are hard to just have a conversation about. And I see here that he has a lot of fear of sharing his feelings with you, or sharing his energies with you. Okay, like he does not feel his best, or he does not feel like things will be good. He's saying where we are standing right now, or in where whatever the position we are standing right now, it can go either way. Okay, it can go right or it can go very wrong. Okay, and I see here that's why he is very fearful of the conversation, because he know that you have a strong personality. Okay, and if you choose to, okay, you can create a lot of boundaries with them, or you can create a lot of boundaries about this connection. You can create a lot of boundaries about that. No, you may like go ahead and let him go. Okay, that is the fear I see here that he is having, and that's why he is not really ready for any conversation, or he's not really ready for any talk or self expression or whatever. But yeah, yeah, I see here that he's fearful of that. He's fearful of any confrontation, and he's fearful of the truth itself here, and that's why he is hiding it. And why he did not come to see you, I feel like he's not really strong enough to show you show show up. Okay, like let's say that you are leaving, okay, and he need to go ahead and show up to you, right? That is the right thing to do, or that is the strong thing to do. But he really can't do that. Okay, why he can't do that? Because I feel like he really does not have that courage. Okay, he's saying like, what if I go ahead and just show up to you, and it break me down. Okay, or I don't feel emotionally very good. Okay, or I feel like emotionally we are very gonna be very distant. So that fear, okay, that fear of emotional intimacy have been holding him back, and that's why he's not been able to see you, dear. Okay, so what he is getting from that text, that he need to express himself. Okay, as he is not being able to express himself, or as he is not being able to talk to you, or as he is not being able to speak to you directly. Okay, that is the whole problem. Like he's saying, like, as I'm not being able to express myself, that's why there is this chaos happening. If I could have went ahead and communicated myself, things would have been so much better, or the conversation would have been so much better, or the conversation may have turned out to be so much better. I see here that he's saying like he's remembering all those moments which you both have experienced together. Okay, all the time you both have experienced together, all the time you both have connected with each other, all the time like you both have spent time with each other. Okay, like he's saying, I'm remembering that, I'm missing you from that time. I'm missing those moments with you. Okay, I'm missing, we both being together. I'm missing that, you kind of loving me, you kind of giving me all that love from you. Said I'm missing that, and I'm holding on to that. He's saying like it's gonna be hard. Like let's say that you confronted him, or whatever you have told him. He's saying like it's hard for me to deal with it. Okay, it's hard for me to give you a good conversation about it, or it's hard for me to go ahead and just perform the actions which should be performed. Like let's say that you want to have a talk, want to have this talk with him, and he's saying like, having that talk with you right now, having that conversation with you right now, I don't feel like I'm ready to have that. I'm still kind of it's trying to stand on my feet. I know that I should have a more like a clarification kind of a talk with you, but I don't feel I'm ready for that, because like I have my own limitations, and my emotional health is not letting me. So yeah, I see here that he's a little bit fearful about that conversation, but still missing you. He's saying like, can we instead just meet sometime and spend some time together and have some fun? Will that work? Okay, that is the question I see here that he's keep asking in his mind. That is for NW. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Dre again. Zazu, Dominique, or Dre, if you guys are here, let me know. Doesn't have romantic feelings and may never will be. Okay, past, present, and future all covered in this spread. Like, I think this are the details from him, or let's just say these are the details from, I don't know how to say that. It's like it's the details from his higher self, okay, his spirit guides, or however you want to say it, okay. And these are the details just from them. And I feel like they are telling you that there is no feelings for F from his side, and there will not be, okay. And he will never have those feelings in the future also. Okay. So it's a no for past, present, and future. Okay, I don't know why there is one after every question, but let's see. No, not romantic feelings for Pim. Okay. For the second question, Pim, I don't see romantic feelings. I don't see any, like, romance in his mind at all. Okay. I don't see the romance. But what I see here, that he could be like, have a good conversation here and there. Okay. Or it's like, let's say that you are a friend of mine. Okay. And what I will say, like, yes, Biklio is a nice person. Okay. So he will say the similar things about Pim, that she has a nice energy, or she's a good person. Okay. and she's a nice person. Okay, so that is his perspective, but I do not see romance. And I feel like, he may be knowing that, she has somebody else, or how to say that, she has another love story. Okay, like he may know a little bit about her love story and her love life as a human being. Okay, about like, how we know about other human beings. But no, I don't see any romantic feelings or anything like that for between them. Okay, I don't see that. It could be professional or it could be just friendship. I'm doing for Bit Leo. After that, there is another person with 8 questions, and there are other people also. I don't know if they will show up or not. You can check out the list in the chat. Oh God, he's like showing up in the same energy for everybody. Okay. So no, I don't see here that he has romantic feelings for her, but she definitely has romantic feelings for him. Okay, and she have tried a little bit. She have tried like, she have tried to communicate. She have tried to reach out. She have tried to like date him, initiate dating to him, initiate good conversation with him, initiate talks with him. I don't know how to say that. Like, just like there are a lot of tries from her side, and see, there is clear rejection. Okay, clear rejection from him for L. Okay, yes, for L, I see here that he has like, given her a clear rejection that I don't want to be with you. But then again, she's like, it's okay, we can still be friends, or I can still be around you. If you don't want to be with me right now, then maybe you will be wanting to be with me later, or maybe you will be wanting to be with me in the future. Okay, so she's somebody who's stuck with the thought that she really want to be with you. Okay, sorry, she really want to be with him, although even I see here that she may have initiated a romance to him, but he has told her that I don't want to be with you, I don't want to connect with you, please let me be. No, I see here that like he has some form of appreciation for LLL. Okay, the multiple L's for the fourth question. But do I see here that he has love for her or he has romance for her? I don't see that. Okay, but he as a person like her. Okay, as a human being like her, not in a romantic way, but in a non-romantic way. As a human, he appreciate her presence. He appreciate her as a good person, whatever you want to say it. Okay, I see here that he has that appreciation to himself, but nothing like that. I feel like she definitely has some feelings for him. Okay, this is a very her spread. Okay, there is no him in this whole spread. So she definitely like him, but she is one of those people, okay, who have a little bit dignity, and like, I don't want to be the person who is approaching him, or I don't want to be the person who is going towards him, or I don't want to be the person who is initiating love from him. Okay, I don't want to do it at all. If he is ready to initiate that communication to me, if he is ready to initiate that love and romance to me, then yes, okay, fine, we're gonna have that. If he does not initiate romance to me, then I'll hold back. That is the female's emotions here. But no, nothing from his side. He has met her, like, to be honest, it's not even like a deep friendship. It's like he may have seen him, they may have met during the parties, or like, in some form of socializing event. But then again, like, after that, he has decided to, like, yeah, she's a good person, that's all. Okay, like, he know her. But I feel like she likes him. Okay, and she want him to make moves towards him, but I don't see here that any energy from her side to him. No, like, he is not trying, but she want him to try, that's all. Sorry, I think I confused you with the pronouns, but yeah. No, he is choosing to keep himself alone right now, okay? Physically speaking, wherever he is, however he is choosing to be physically alone, okay? Physically lonely. He's choosing that he is not gonna connect with anybody, okay? He's not gonna connect with any relationship. He's not gonna connect with anything. The only thing he is focused on right now is money, okay? He's saying, like, that is something which bring me a lot of comfort, that is something which bring me a lot of stability, that is something which bring me a lot of satisfaction in life. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is just to focus on that and that only. I don't have interest to somebody else. I see here that he could also be choosing to desocialize a lot, like he might not be showing up to a lot of events for the same reason, or he is not, just going ahead and showing up to people at all, like due to just this. I see here that he's just detaching from a lot of things because, like, he does not like somebody to pursue, or somebody to just, give him a lot of hints or whatever. But no, I don't see that. I don't see him interested in anybody else other than his money. So when there is money, there is always work, so that's there. But no, I don't see that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Or romantic feelings in him, and then there is this also this whole energy of him wanting to have this, committed relationship with you. He's saying, like, my intention with this relationship is to be committed. Okay, is to create this, how to say that, is to create this beautiful balanced approach to this connection. Is to create this, marriage in this relationship. That is my goal. As you have wanted to have like some information about long term, that is the information and that is the confirmation for long term, which came as the first card, which is strongest. He's saying, like, if I go ahead and initiate some love relationship with you, this will come out as long term for both of us, okay? So that is something I see here that he is really looking forward to. He's saying, like, yes, absolutely, I have beautiful adoration, romantic feelings, and want to pursue you for marriage, okay? That is my energy towards you. Yes, I see here that he has intentions of marriage and romantic feelings. He's saying, like, right now I am doing a lot of overthinking. Okay, like, should I do it like this? Should I do it like that? There are a hell lot of overthinking energy in him, and he's saying, like, I don't know when or how or what would be my best way of having a good conversation together with you so that we can initiate this. But I want to be the person who is initiating this. I want to be the man who is initiating this. I want to be the person who is like approaching you for this. Okay, we can have a emotionally healed kind of a energy together. We can approach each other, we can come together, and we can, just be together. I would love that, and I want to initiate that to you. I just want to go ahead and let go of my overthinking so that we can connect together. There is also this energy of him wanting to come towards you, with the Ace of Pentacles. He's saying, like, she looks like that bold, beautiful person, okay, who comes up with so much attractiveness and so much good vibes, and she seems bold, okay, like there is a certain sexual attraction also, Okay, there is sexual attraction in him wanting to connect with you. Okay, there is sexual attraction in him wanting to be with you. There is sexual attraction in him where he want to be initiating some love towards you. He's saying like, my intention to be with you is committed. Okay, my intention to be in this relationship is to be committed. My intention in this relationship to have more intimacy together. So I hope that I will be able to create that. And he's saying like, I also want to start taking action so that we can start having romance. Yeah, exact cards of your answer here. Yes, I do see romantic feelings in him also, and also I see like a lot of major arcana. So I feel like there could be a big positive shift, and a lot of like cards with positives. Okay, positive energy of major arcana. So I feel like he is ready to take some actions towards you so that you guys can connect better or connect closer, and you guys will be able to experience a lot of love and romance for each other. Okay, so I see that in here also. But yeah, I see here that he has good intentions of initiating love. He has good intentions of like starting a romantic relationship which can turn out to be something more committed. And like this is the card of like marriage. Okay, like this is the card of marriage, and this is also like card of dating and then marriage. So let's say love marriage. Okay, that is his intention of doing that to you. Okay, I feel like in next 11 days, okay, there could be an initiation happening, or like he could be deciding to like show up to you for that. Aditi, I think like it should be around 585. And I think you have sent me 480. Okay. Please check with your donation amount. 6.4 would be 585. Okay, this will be for Big Leo. Sorry, Big Leo, needed to talk to Aditi. Yeah, I would say like a good frequency, okay, whenever he can, okay. Like let's say that he's looking at it for 2 days straight, and then he has something going on in his life, and then he is not, okay, not being able to see you or not being able to check out with you, okay. How to say that, okay, this is frequent, okay, but there are sometimes when you get busy with work, okay, and life get in your way, and like something happened which like you get very tired and exhausted. So every like now and then sometimes there are some blockages which which he faces to like check out with you or check out with your social media. I feel like sometimes it's not like every day. Okay, like he's not been able to like check out it every day. I feel like there is a good frequency, like um let's say that he checks out your page for 5 days, okay, then one day he is traveling and then he need to break the flow. Okay, so he has that energy right now, but no, I don't see here that there is a bad frequency. He's checking it out quite like good. And quite like he checks it out like quite good, and he like every day by the night when he's alone, when he's lonely, when things are good, okay, it's great. Like I see here that he checks it out, and I see that whenever he is lonely, Okay, whenever he is lonely, okay, he is checking it out. Whenever he is alone, he is checking it out. Whenever he is alone and he just don't know what is he is doing in his life, he's checking it out. Okay, so that is there. But overall, yeah, I see here that he is doing it every day, now and then. Like, there are some times when he misses it due to his heavy overload, but I would say almost every day. But like, and especially I feel like there could be a higher frequency even when he is alone. Okay, like, let's say that one of those days are very sad, okay, like, or his work pressure is so hard that he don't know what he need to do. Okay, so in those moments I see here that the frequency is also higher. But yeah, yeah, I see here that I see that he checks it out every day. Maybe sometimes there are a few days he misses, but he also compensate. You know, he also compensate later. Okay, he also compensate, by just checking it out when he is delayed, or sorry, when he is sad. Yes, exactly, Asia. Thank you so much for helping me. You wrote it perfectly. That's perfect. Yes. Two questions are not that. 1111 is a special offer for four. If somebody want to donate it for bulk, it's like bulk ordering. Okay, where were you? Where you should be putting? Where I should put you? Okay. Okay. Okay, Rachel, this is gonna be your reading. Do you see me? Uh, Let me know if you're live. We'll do your reading in a moment. Great. I see both of the days I see here that he was alone. Okay, especially I see here that on Saturday I see that he was very depressed and stayed in his home, and he just secluded himself. Okay, like, he was not feeling good, he just stayed by himself. And I see here that he tried to find as many ways as possible, okay, to counter the current situation. If I feel like he's going through some conflict and he is trying to um he's trying to like solve some form of conflict, okay, around that. And I see here that he did a lot of brainstorming about, solving some conflict in his life. And it's like, he's just, keeping it to himself. Okay, he's so focused on himself, he's staying detached, and he's like, I'm staying secluded. Okay, and for Sunday, I still see him secluded, I still see him alone, I still see him lonely. But that could be the day he may have had some good conversations with his friend. Okay, or like a male friend may have helped him, or or a male friend, he may have had a good conversation. It could be through texting or calling or whatever. Like they may have tried to sort some things out, or he may have just had a conversation about, what's going on in life and stuff. Okay, so I see here that, but both of the days I see here that he stayed alone, and just focused on himself and focused on sorting out some conflict in his life. I'm not sure here, but somebody seems like trying to backstab him. If that's your second question, let me know. Yeah, sure. Yes, I see here that it is the same situation. He is asked, or okay, he has asked to, like, just to pay more money. Okay, and he is fearing that what if I just go ahead and need to have more money, or need to pay more money in this whole situation. I would not like that. Okay, so I see here that he is not been able to find the best solution of it. Okay, or he is not been able to find the best solution to, like, fix things in his life. And that's why I see here that he definitely is trying to, just trying to take a lot of help. Okay, he's saying like, I need more help in my life to just figure things whole out. Yes, it is the conflict where he is asked to, like, give more money, and somehow he does not want to. Yeah. He has not been able to figure out the whole situation. He's been asked to give more money to some situation to his ex, and he does not obviously want to, and he's trying to best way. Okay, or he's trying best from his side so that he can avoid the situation. Yeah. Like, this could be filed, okay, against him, or she could be trying to take him to court to get more money from him, but he does not want to, and he's trying to sort out the situation, so he could be taking legal help and help from friends and family. Yeah, that's all. It is, but it need to be done for a longer time. Okay, because whatever issues he has is bigger. Okay, Like, let's say that you have you have cleared the energy for him for 30%, okay, but like, he need more, okay, he need more, or he need more energies, or he need to be receiving this healing for longer period of time, and then the effects of this will be long lasting, or the effects of this will be stronger. I see some actions are there, okay, like you definitely have some healing, okay, you have definitely did some healing here. But yeah, I feel like, it's now it's more good, okay, now it's more chill, now it's more like, positive, but it need to be done for longer, okay. Give me a moment, Rachel. I think I did that question for you earlier, okay, in another live, when you have sent me some more, okay, and we did a reading for you, okay, we did some readings for you. B, if you are listening, let me know. Give me a moment, I'll check out, okay. How's your health? I hope you're doing great. Oh yeah, I found you. Okay, so this was the day you came and took the reading. Okay, like I see here that you used that question which you saved earlier. Then you did four questions here. Okay, so this was a Wednesday night live. Okay, so I don't think like you have any questions with me anymore. There is the okay, thank you. Okay, and we did the questions. Okay, let's see for Rachel. Do you want to have eight cards? Okay, yeah. Sorry for the delay, Rachel. Okay, so I see here that he is a little sad about it. Okay, that you both are not being able to be with each other, or you both are not being able to connect with each other. Okay, somehow you both are not gonna be able to somehow spend time with each other. Okay, I see here that he is sad about that. He's saying like, my situation or my life is pushing me. Okay, to be in a way, or my life is pushing me to be in a way where I cannot connect with her, and that is making me sad. Okay, that is making me sad that I am not being able to connect with her. Okay, and I just want to go ahead and connect. I want to, like, go ahead and show up. I want to talk. Okay, I want to express myself. I'm missing her. Okay, I'm missing the times we have had with each other, and I see here that he is a little sad that he is not being able to take actions to express his emotions towards you. There is definitely some thoughts about, like, you both may have had some emotional conflict in the past. Okay, like you may have told him something, or any form of conflict from the past. He is a little, like, thinking thinking about those conflicts, or he's thinking about those conflict moments, and he's like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to sort it out, okay, or I don't know if something is gonna be all right, or anyways. But I see here that, somehow is just, missing those moments. He's saying, like, I am not feeling good, I'm not feeling positive, I'm feeling bad that we had conflict in the past, or we had conflict in the, like, I somehow feel him thinking about the conflict still, and not sure, okay, not sure about, like, what he can do, or, like, what he can have, or, like, what he can do to heal those moments and come together. I see here then the next actions. I see that there could be a little bit actions from his side, like in next 5 days. Okay, in next 5 to 7 days, there are possibilities that he may reach out to you, because he is missing the love. Okay, he's saying that I'm missing the love, I'm missing communication, I'm missing talking to you, I'm missing connecting with you, and I'm missing that, I can be more emotionally, coming back to you or realign with you. Okay, I see here that without you, or when he is kind of distant from you, he's missing you, and he's missing the time which you both have spent with each other. He could be stalking you, or, like, he could be still searching for you on the social media. Okay, or he could be wondering, he's reading the last messages which you both have exchanged with each other. Okay, or have exchanged with, like, exchanged in this connection. So somehow I see her as still thinking about those, and there is an intention in him to initiate the communication. See, I, like, don't see him in, like, doing something more. I see him wanting to have some communication. He's saying, like, if she's open for more connection, or if she's open for something more in this relationship, then maybe we can initiate some talk, and we can, connect with each other, and then we can do something better. But for right now, what I see here that he has intentions of is to connect with you in 5 days. He's missing you, still stressed out about the conflicts you guys may have had in the past, and sad that he's not been able to express his emotions. Yeah, I feel like, he still can be feeling a little bit lonely when he's around people. But I think, like, yeah, that could be true, because he had a, like, conversation with somebody, okay, to discuss his situation. Yeah, I do see that. That's why the all the questions, happen, all the other questions. You have four more, I guess. Let me check. Take a screenshot of the other questions. Yeah, you have four more. Oh my god. That's good. That's good. Okay, so let me know what will be the question here. It is best that you are not there anymore, okay, because they seem like very toxic people, okay, and some people who don't have like good energy to themselves, okay, and people who just don't have the best vibes to themselves. So the best way of approaching this, okay, or the best way of dealing with this is to just let them go, okay. Definitely they created a lot of chaos and they try to dim your light, or they try to take away from your light, they try to drain you from positivity, okay. So that is a problem, that is definitely a problem here, and you should focus on your finances, okay. Just focus on your finances. If you're ready to get some payroll from them, or if you are looking forward to get some finances from them, go ahead and do that, okay. Go ahead and take that finances from them, and go ahead and take whatever is yours, okay. Go ahead and take whatever whatever you need to take from them, okay, and focus on that, and don't pay much mind to them, because they are negative, they have created this drama. You should focus on yourself and grow your life. You will get something better and better financial position for yourself. So just don't stress out. Like, it is a like sometimes some form of letting goes and rejections how to say that, it's like they are protection, they are a form of protection. So just take it like that and be happy with yourself. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just protect your peace here and you are good, okay? Like, don't let them drain you. Don't let them think about about it in a way that yes, they are acing shit here. So just focus on yourself and be good. Yeah. No, not right now. He seems like very detached, okay, because a female is trying to take more money from him, okay, and he has a lot of emotional detachment from that situation. That what if, okay, not really happy, okay. He's not looking forward to engaging with any of the females right now. He's saying like, I just want to stay away, okay. I want to focus on myself. I want to do what is necessary for me, but I don't want to go ahead and connect, okay, with any of them. I'm feeling very focused on figuring out my finances and creating better stability in my life. So no, no, I don't see that he is even sexually. He is not even connecting to somebody else now. A lot of people wish this kind of money, okay, and especially the boss, okay, especially the boss here, like, they are thinking that, I would love to have this kind of money, or I would love to have, like, how to say that, like, she has the money but I don't, okay. So definitely I would love to have more money, okay. I would love to have this kind of money, and I see here that they will be ashamed, okay. They will not be happy, they will be sad about it, or they will be feeling that, it's not something, they should have done, okay. They will get their karma, okay, or they will get their message here that they should not have behaved with you in a certain way. And I see here that, like, you do not need them, okay. The message you are trying to send here will be clear, that you are blessed by God, okay. You are blessed by the spirit, you are blessed by your, like, you're blessed by abundance and finances. You don't need them, you can, like, hold back from them. They will go back and think about the moments they may have treated you badly, and especially there will be special regrets from your boss or whoever you worked for them. And yeah, I see here that overall it's gonna be a realization for them that, they should just, suck it off, and they behaved badly with you. Yeah, I see here that they will. That's great. I hope this all works out in your favor. You have one more question, okay? One. Okay, so I see here that he has intentions of communicating with you, reaching out to you in 5 to 9 days. Okay, 5 to 9 days. I see here that it may be very hard for him to take it anymore. Okay, he's saying like, I don't feel good about it anymore, or I don't feel good about, staying away from her. Okay, like I see here that he do a lot of overthinking over it. Okay, he's like not sure that if it should be right now, it should be later, when it should be. Okay, somehow he's just not been able to, sorry, somehow he has not been able to make that decision, and due to that back and forth, he is, yeah, definitely showing some stubbornness here. Okay, but yeah, I see here that within like next 5 days there are some good possibilities that he may go ahead and reach out to you. Yeah. That's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Aditi, please go ahead and post your question. Okay, so I see here that there are some, emotions of love or intimacy is being created together. I will say, like, it's not growing, or it's not long term, or it's not stabilized. Okay, there are some times when they feel close. Okay, or there are some times when he feel close to her, or he feel like, he want to connect with her, or there is, like, it could be also the intimacy which is like, making them come close. But it's not long term. Okay, or it's not like something which is being stabilized, or it's growing, or it's something which is like, becoming stronger. I see here that it's not like that, but there are some moments of intimacy. They are talking, like he's saying, like, I'm talking to her, I'm trying to connect with her, I'm trying to, like, understand and have some emotional intimacy with her. Okay, so I see here that there are some moments where he is falling. Okay, or there are some moments when he is feeling a few things to her, or there are some moments where he is feeling that, he want to connect with her, he want to get to know her, and he is having some romantic feelings for her. It's not stabilized. It's not that he is staying in that feeling for a long time, or it's not that he is staying in that feeling for a huge amount of time, but there are some times when he is experiencing some romance to her, and he's saying, like, I feel curious. Okay, I feel curious, and I want to keep getting to know her more. I see here that it is okay. Okay, it's stabilized. I feel like, they all are having a wish fulfillment. Okay, it's like marriage life is something where there are two people and then there is family. Okay, so there is a wish fulfillment for everybody. The family wanted a wish fulfillment for them to be married. They are married and now having some stable approach. I feel like they could be trying for a kid. Okay, or they are trying to have a kid, they are trying to, like, conceive here, so that could be happening right now. But most of the time I see here that everybody got their wish fulfillment. I see here that he's invested, he's doing his duty, he's doing, like, the things he should be doing in this relationship. The female here in the marriage, I feel like she's very curious to know, like, what is going on with him, if there is something hidden. Okay, like, let's say that if he has anything which he is hiding from her, because there are moments where she feel very curious, and there are things, like, let's say that sometimes he feel very logical to her. Okay, and she does not know how to describe that logic, or she does not know how to have, how to have that understanding about that logic. So she is a little confused about that. But all of, like, everybody, whoever is connected to this marriage, it could be him, it could be her, it could be that, like, family members, all of them have the wish fulfillment that they are together. And now I see here that they could be planning for a child, or they could be wanting to have a child in the future. Okay, so I see here that he may have received some, like, advice. Okay, there seems to be a third party here, non romantic third party here. It could be his friends, it could be his, a female, okay, like let's say his sister, or like any friend here. Okay, it does not need to be a female only. There could be also some form of outside influence. This could be also mother. Okay, and I feel like they may have let him know that what are the expectations. Okay, and I after that I see here that his energies changes. His initial energies was definitely that he was really not happy with the situation, or he's really not happy with the current situation. He's really not happy with how things are going or how things are moving. And somehow I feel like he may have had a direct conversation. Like, I'm not going to say like he has said everything, but some of the things he does not like in the current situation was shared with somebody. Okay, and after that I see here that he may have gotten some advice. He may have received some form of good communication, or he has received some advice which have changed his perspective. And I see here that after that he is trying, and he's genuinely trying. Okay, he's saying like whatever actions I should be taking in this relationship, or whatever actions I should be taking towards her, and also to create intimacy. Okay, to create a child, or whatever, like I can do that. Okay, I see here that he has the intentions of doing that to her. Okay, I see here that he has intentions of starting it. Okay, if you want a complete picture, so I will say, like, the first spread we made and the current spread we made, both of them together combined. Okay, both of them together combined is just the whole picture. Okay, you can see it as the initial spread, like what happened or what changed from him. Okay, you had a reading from him about him. I think I did the reading on Friday, I guess. So let's say that 2 days ago, whatever energies you have got, like now it is a little changed. What changed it? Okay, what changed it is a conversation, like a heartfelt conversation, like where he has expressed himself to one of the, most probably a female. If not female, then it could be anybody, and somebody who gave him some logical advice that you should at least try to create that intimacy with her. You should not give up in this marriage so soon, or whatever, like जो conversation होता है. And after that, I see here that he may have started to take actions towards her and trying to create the intimacy and love. Yeah, yeah, possible. Any female is possible. Somebody who gave him some advice to change his perspective to the marriage, and try to take as much actions and as good actions as possible to make this relationship a workout. He also have the love for you. Okay, like he do want to communicate with you, and he want to, like, talk to you. If you guys are talking right now already, then that's great. If he are not talking right now, then I see here that he has intentions of sending you messages or sending you some communication, and coming together to experience some romance and love. Okay, he also have that intention in himself. So let's say that when he is trying to connect with her, but he is also reminded of you. He want to experience those moments with you. And if there used to be physical intimacy or hope of physical intimacy, he is missing that. I see here that he do want to experience that with you, but he's saying like, I can't do that right now. Okay, we cannot have the type of union which we wanted, like a four of wands union. Okay, where it is legal, it's married, and everything is just perfect. And then we can come together to, like, experience that intimacy so well. I cannot have that right now, so I just need to stay satiated. I just need to stay happy with whatever I have. What I have some memories of her, or I have some thoughts that we connected together, or we connected with each other for some time. and I need to stay with that memory, or I need to stick with that memory. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to, recreate those memories, but I'm missing that a lot. I do want to give her love, I do want to give her some communication, even though these are small conversations here and there, or whatever conversations those are enough for me to hold on to her, or enough for me to experience some emotional closeness to her. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yeah, definitely the energies are very fluctuating here. Okay, right now it feels like he's very emotionally deprived towards this relationship, very emotionally deprived to this connection, and he's not been able to express himself properly to you. He's saying, like, I am not ready. Like, you have taken a lot of actions towards him to connect, you have taken a lot of actions towards him to be with him, but he's saying, like, I cannot reciprocate those actions anymore. I cannot reciprocate those actions together with her, or I cannot reciprocate those actions in this connection, at least not right now. Okay, so there are a lot of stress in him, okay, about it. There are a lot of stress in him about how he's not been able to express himself properly. Okay, but I feel like, why he's not speaking to you. He's saying, like, this is not the right time or the right moment. I cannot give her the emotional wish fulfillment. I feel like when you both wanted to be with when whatever emotions you shared, or whatever time you have spent with each other. He's saying, like, in all those moments, I knew that she wanted more. She wanted more love, she wanted more commitment, she wanted more emotional intimacy. But am I ready to give her that? No, I am not ready to give her that. He's saying, like, I do feel good about it, I do feel good about the connection, but I am not ready for it. I'll do it later. Okay, see, these are also actions, and this is also actions or showing emotions. But he's saying, like, I'm not ready to do it right now. Okay, maybe later. Okay, maybe in 6 days I will go ahead and initiate some communication to her. But right now my life does not allow me. Okay, I feel emotionally drained, I feel emotionally distanced. And I he may be just also enjoying his single life, like whatever you have, like it's a form of a dating, right? Okay, and I see here that he's not ready for that dating. Okay, he's not ready for that dating. He's not ready for that commitment. He's not ready for that commitment. Bless you. But yeah, I see here that he's saying, like, I cannot give her that. I cannot give her dating, I cannot give her commitment, I cannot give her constant support in my life. Will I be able to give her that later? Yes, maybe then I'll initiate communication. But why I'm holding back? Because I'm not in the position to date anybody seriously. That is for Asia. Thank you so much, Asia, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yeah, go ahead. Drop your questions. No worries. You need a little bit more healing, okay? For this, this is gonna be a process, okay? And I feel like you need to start loving yourself as you are right now. This is the crucial part, most crucial part of getting it back. Start loving yourself right now. You feel it, you don't feel it, you get it, you don't get it, doesn't matter. It does not, like, it is blocked because it is performative, okay? Like you're thinking that I will be able to love myself when I am performing that act, okay? Scratch that. Or you may have had any experiences in your life, or you have some experiences where you needed to perform for love, or you needed to perform for happiness. It's like you will be only able to love yourself and give yourself happiness if you are performing in this certain way. So as it is lot, as your energy is not performing in that way, you still love it, okay? You still give it love, you still hug yourselves, like it's all right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It does not need to happen right now. You are here, you're with me, you exist in me, and that is something I'm very grateful for. It needs some time. I'll say 10 days, 10 days of self healing, and not directed towards this specific energy, just love. Okay, just love. Any form of love you can give yourself right now, in terms of your, you know, that will be great. But any form of self love ritual you can do for 10 days, and not push yourself to perform in any and every way of life. Go like that will heal it. Don't even think about healing it, just think about healing yourself and giving yourself love, and it will it will help you to get it back. You need to be very masculine here. Whatever process you have picked up, it has some flaws, okay? I'm so sorry. I'm just saying whatever I'm getting, okay? So it could be your daily steps, it could be your diet, or it could be whatever. So your process, like every fitness challenge has its process. There is diet, there is lifting, there is steps, there is micros, I don't know, like there are a lot of macros, okay? There are a lot of things. So whatever system you have created for yourself to achieve this goal, it needs a little bit more modification. 50% of your process is great. 50% percent of your process need changes. So try to check out those changes. It could be a doctor's visit, and it could be your vitamins or whatever. Or it could be like, you wanting to check out your hormones, whatever it is. Go ahead and check that out and make necessary changes, okay? Make necessary changes for your, for your things, and like just research more and make it a little bit perfect. And what you need after that is lock in, okay? Routine is very important here. These two changes are needed. After that, yes, you can get your goals by spring, but some changes are needed here. Give me a moment, Sophia. Yes, so just Vinny, you can go ahead and donate for through UPI. I think it's in the chat. It's in the description. I don't know if I have put the description today or not. Let me. And the prices are same. Okay, please use Google to convert the prices. Okay, and convert it. And I think 1111 is today is thousand twenty or 1017 rupees. Okay, you can go ahead and then send me a donation. Yeah, you can find you can find the details in the description now. Sorry, I updated it. I forgot to add it. Oh, oops. 4 questions will be 1017, and Details are in the description. Okay, please check that out. It is similar as dollars. Okay, you just need to use the Google to convert the currency, and you can send it through the, like the UPI you see. Cool. I see here that he has a lot of questions about you. Okay, he's very curious to know, get to know like what's going on with you. Okay, very curious to know like what's happening with you, what's happening in your life. Okay, what are you doing, what are you up to. Okay, he want to talk to you. Okay, but he is not sure that how he can initiate some communication towards you, or how he can start having a conversation with you, or how, or what would be the best way of him starting to have some conversation with you. Okay, so that is there, but he's very curious to know like what you are doing, what you are up to, if you have somebody else or not. I see whatever post you have, whatever post you have, whatever post he have reacted or whatever. I see here that he's very curious about that. He's saying like, I just want to know, like, if you feel the same about me. Okay, or if you feel good about me, if you feel like, you are ready to connect with me, if you feel like, we are the good together. Okay, because I see here that through the post which you have done, I see him looking at you and saying that she is so better now. Okay, she's such a better version of herself. She's such a good version of herself. That's really crazy. Okay, but then again, I see here that he is still having some fear that if I go ahead and initiate some talk, will she react to it? Okay, will she communicate with me? Will she talk to me? Will she feel good about me, or will she feel like, she just want to have something with me? So I see here that he is a little curious about that, but he sees some form of a glow up with you, or glow up in you. And he's saying like, that is very attractive. I see here that he see you being very wise. Okay, very wise and very strong in their energies. 40 minutes, I think. Yeah, yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll update the list in a moment. Please give me some time. Next would be Jashan. Jashan, I don't know if you're here or not, but you can start posting the questions. बेटा इतना भी लेट मत करो, शायद 40 मिनट्स ना भी लगे. ठीक है, so you can come back in. এটা ওটা থাক, তুমি সাইড দিয়ে নিয়ে নাও, সাইড দিয়ে নিয়ে নাও, এই কোনাটা দিয়ে নিয়ে নাও, ব্যাস. Okay, so you both will be very connected subconsciously. Okay, like you will see, you will get his thoughts. Okay, you will get to know like what he's feeling. You will get to know what is going on with him. You will get to know a lot of things. Okay, um, so I see here that he's very curious. Okay, very curious to know like what's going on with you, like, if he can create some romance with you, or if there is something good can be happening between both of you. I see here that he will have a lot of thoughts of romance in him, but will he be able to take some actions? I feel for the first 2 weeks he could be a little slow. Okay, like he's wandering more. Okay, he's wanting to do that, but he does not feel like, that motivation is there in him, or that motivation is not kicking in him. Okay, so that is definitely a challenge I see here that he will be feeling in the month of February. But later in the February, I see here that he may come towards you with some compliments. Okay, some good vibes, some good conversation, like just some good talk. Okay, which can break the patterns, which can break the silence, and which can break, like, some anything, any any like blocked pattern of communication. I see here that you will be able to have that, with him, where he is not only thinking, but he is starting to actually take the actions to create some intimacy in this relationship. Okay, but yeah, I see here that, you later part of the February will bring some happiness, will bring some good vibes, and will bring that, you both will be able to create some, good vibes and good communication together. But first part, I see here that you will get a lot of his thoughts. Okay, but you will also get a lot of, you will be able to project a lot of your thoughts to him too. Okay, so that is there. But yeah, I see here that overall the first part is more about manifesting, and the second part is more about creating intimacy together. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Jashan, I'll do your reading in a moment. If you have other questions, you can post it. Give me a moment. I'll come back and continue the readings. No, I don't see that they will be firing you. See, I cannot promise you for eternity, but I don't see it in the near future. And do the readings for 2 to 6 weeks. Okay, so I'll say for next 2 to 6 weeks, I do not see her firing you. I feel like, she could be a little, like, overthinking about a few things, or she always is, like, asking some questions in her mind about a few things. But no, I don't see that, she will be firing you. No, I don't see that. Might not be. I feel like, they have some favoritism going on here, okay, or they already have somebody, or they already, like, it's looking for somebody specific, okay, or have some certain qualities in their mind which could be lacking in you, okay. That could be the reason that you might not be able to get it here. But yeah, yeah, I feel like some form of favoritism could also be there. It's like, I don't know if there is a possibility of nepotism, or like, other people have some of the favorite, okay, some of the favorite people are there, okay. But yeah, I see here that there are definitely some possibilities that they could be already getting somebody, okay, already have a favorite person, okay, they want to appoint. And I don't see that, okay, I see a less possibility here. Okay, so in terms of your finances, you may need to be a little bit financially aware, okay, that you don't spend a lot of money, and preferably you stay with yourself, okay. Like, if you socialize a lot, I feel like you will be spending a lot of money, or if you just start a lot of new things, it could be making you spend a lot of money, okay. That would be something stressful, or that is not going to be something good you will experience. Anyways, in terms of other things, you can experience some, like, I feel like there could be a little bit emotional conflict, okay. If there is a specific friend, girlfriend, if you have somebody like that in your life, or you have something romantic or possibility of something romantic, that could be a little bit, like, you need to care, okay. You need to handle those romantic situations, or any form of romance maybe coming towards you, or any delicate relationships coming towards you. They could be come with some form of chaos, and you need to be taking care of them. I see here that there is a possibility that everybody will be curious to know, like, what's going on with you, okay, who you have in your life, what's going on in your life, who you have, like, who you are talking to, what is up with you. So I see here that you, like, you will be asked a lot of questions about that, and you may need to go ahead and communicate with them. But this month will come with a lot of opportunities. If you try your best, you can have a lot of, like, new opportunities happening in life. Let's say that you will be able to find some, like, new job opportunities, new work opportunities, new learning opportunities and stuff. But yeah, overall good, okay. But just be the most curious about the finances. Other things are yeah. Possible, yeah, possible. Okay, but I see here that you need to, like, put a little bit effort for that. Okay, like you need to keep asking her, or you need to keep showing and proving yourself as a better version of yourself. Okay, possible. I'll say 50-50, depends on your drive. Sometimes, like, we also put some effort from our side, or we also put some effort that, things will turn out to be great, or things will be turning out, like, in our favor. So you need to do some efforts here, okay? Like, the more you do some effort here, the more like, it will be possible, okay, for you to get it. But try and you will get it, okay? It's not going to be easy, because there may be other people also will be trying to get that, and there may be other people who may be trying to, like, get it from them, okay, get it from your Shivani, okay, get it from Shivani. But yeah, if you try, you can get it. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, this week may start with a little bit chaos. I feel like the first part of the week, or first few days of the week, may, create a little bit chaos, and not a lot of, like, not a lot of planning. Let's say that you have, everybody has a plan for their week. Okay, so the plan which you have created might not work out, or the plan you have created might not turn out to be in a good way, or the plans will not work. Okay, basically. But I feel here that as you move forward, people will turn out to help you. Okay, that is the best energy, I think. Like, people will turn out to help you, people will turn out to love you, people will turn out to, like, just give something good to you. Okay, so I don't know how to say that, but it's like, a lot of things you want and desire. Okay, from people, the all a lot of things you, desire from, like, let's say that you want your kids to behave well, you want your man to behave well. Everybody around you is supporting you, and things will turn out good. I see here that this week will also turn out where you are, like, having something new from your man. Okay, like, he could be talking to you a lot, he could be giving you a lot of, like, happiness, he could be buying things for you, or he could be doing the efforts which will make you feel so good. Okay, sometimes it's just the, positive affirmations. Okay, all the positive affirmations which is needed, all the positive affirmations which is wanted. I see here that he is just gonna go ahead and do that and give you all that positive affirmations, and you're gonna feel that you are in a new cycle of life. I know that a lot of new things are happening for you, so those new things will, like, turn out to make you very happy, turn out to make you feel very, just more cheerful. Okay, it's like you don't have any barriers in life anymore, all you have is just happiness, and you're experiencing that happiness with your open heart. Okay, so good vibes, very good vibes, very stable vibes, very emotionally stable vibes, and very, like, good conversations, positive conversations from your man to bring more stability in this connection. Okay, so you may feel like, things are so long, okay? Like this pregnancy period may feel so long, okay? As you're saying, like you're bloated and stuff, so like those kind of things may make you feel like, okay, I'm going through so much, okay? Like these are changes, okay? Because when you're having a kid, these are changes in life, okay? Like you need to change your lifestyle, you need to change everything, you need to change all the things which is going on in your life, okay? So that is there, but I feel here that it will be good, okay? It will be very loving, it will be very emotionally healing, it will bring all that, good vibes to you. And this is a blessing which was snatched from you at some point, okay? But like life has a way, okay? Life has a way of bringing things which truly belong to you, and this is life bringing that to you, okay? You receiving all that love which you deserve to be receiving in your life, and you will feel so good that you have your kid. You feel good that you are experiencing love with this kid. And somehow, like I see here that yes, people will be talking about it, okay? People will be communicating with you about it, people will be asking questions, people will be wanting to know like what's going on, okay? But you will feel very stable, as your man will be very supportive to you, okay? As your man will be always there for you, as your man will be giving you the love and support which you deserve and desire here. So that is beautiful. But you are growing, okay? You are becoming better, and I see here that all the blessings which you wanted to receive from the universe, I see here that you will be receiving. But I feel like it will feel like a long time, okay? Like the pregnancy will may feel like it's so much, okay? It's too much to carry. And you have life, you have everything going on with your school, friends, family, and everything. Like they will support you. But also I see here that you will be getting a lot of spiritual, okay, gifts, okay? Maybe the kid has a lot of spiritual gifts, so you could also be experiencing some spiritual gifts. And I see here that he will be also, I don't know, it's he or she, but the kid will be also bringing a lot of financial stability and good vibes in your life. It's a good luck, good stroke of luck, and yeah, a lot of emotional intimacy also. Yeah, you'll find it. It is in within the house, okay. But I feel like it may be taking some time, 3 to 4 days, okay. 3 to 4 days of you just searching it, you and your daughter, okay. Your daughter, like ask your daughter if she has any intuition about it, okay. Like if she has any intuition about it, then just go ahead and take that intuition from her, and take some hint from her and go ahead and do it, okay. Talk to your daughter about it, and she will point you, or she can help you in finding this. But you will find it. I see here that you have the ring, okay, within your home, within your house. You will have the ring in your, wherever you are, you will be able to find it there. You just need to look for it a little bit, and you need to take help, okay? Take the kids and tell them that this is a project. Whoever can find me the ring, I'll treat them with their favorite ice cream, and everybody need to eat their favorite food for a month or so. Do it with fun, and I feel like you will be able to find it. It's not going anywhere, it's with you. Like also try to search it spiritually, okay? Like it is within the house. See, I cannot give you the directions within the house, that where it is in the house, but I feel like it could be in the kids room, or it could be in your daughter's room. But yeah, take help from your kids and they will find it better. He will feel very much in love with you, okay? He will feel that he is falling for you. He'll feel that he has so much stability with you. He has never been able to be in a committed relationship. Even though he have been in a committed relationship, it is not as strong as which you both have, okay? It is very strong, it's very good, it's very loving. It's something very special. Okay, it's something very special. I see here that he is gonna be experiencing with you, and he will say like, this is where I want to be. This is gonna be his realization that he just want to be with you. Okay, he just want to connect with you. He just want to stay with you. He just want to be in this relationship with you. He don't want to go anywhere. He don't want to be with anyone else. He just want to be in this connection with you. Okay, that is all he need, and that is all he desire. I see here that he also would like, like to get to know about you, that you are very spiritually aligned. Okay, you're very spiritually strong. You're very spiritually, emotionally, you're very strong, and you don't have any weakness to yourself. Okay, you are spiritually blessed. You are a stroke of good luck. All that, like, you bring a lot of positive vibes in that, in life. Okay, you have, like, you bring all that good vibes. Okay, like, you are somebody who just don't who just don't cower down. Okay, you just have so much strength. Okay, you have so much strength. Yes, you have so much positivity. You have so many good things to yourself. You're kind and you're generous. You don't hold back grudges. Okay, I see here that he will also see you as somebody who makes sense. Okay, like, if you feel something, okay, or let's say that, you like or dislike something. Okay, you will say that directly, and I see here that he would, with time, he will be starting to appreciate that honesty a lot in you. And also he will feel love and seduction, a very heightened seduction. Okay, he will say that, what you want me to do. Okay, like, anything. If you want me to eat your pussy, I'll do that, because I'm very attracted to you, very attracted to all you do in bed, and all I can do with you in bed. And I see here that he will create more intimacy, or he will feel that the intimacy hits different with you. Okay, it's like, there could be other people in the world, or there could be other people he have had, but he does not have that kind of a emotional attachment to them, but he has it with you. Okay, so I see here that yes, definitely a lot of finances would be coming towards you, and it based on your desires. Okay, like, why money should be there? There should be a desire, right? Like, there should be a desire of you wanting to create abundance. There should be a desire that you want to have financial stability. There should be a desire that you want to have, certain type of finances to yourself. Or there should be also a desire that you want to create more finances, in terms of, like, let's say that you want to buy something, you want to have a car, you want to have this, you want to have that. Okay, so I feel like right now sky is the limit. That is what spirit is telling you. A lot of financial stability is definitely coming, and I see here that you are naturally attracting them, you are naturally receiving that, you're naturally, getting that coming towards you. But somehow I feel like, you need to start desiring for it. Okay, like, let's say that, the financial stability is in the spirit element. Okay, and you make a desire or a vision board to buy a new house. Okay, and just plan it. You'll see like those finances are coming towards you directly and swiftly. You don't need to stress yourself out at all. It is coming towards you just directly. Like, you don't have any struggles, you don't have anything, you just think about it and it's just happening. Okay, right now I see here that you and your family is at a position where you will, the more you spend, the more you get, kind of a energy I see here that you will be able to have. And also a lot of good conversations. Okay, good conversations of connecting together, good conversations of, like, making, together plans. Okay, like, you are planning it together, like, you're planning it with your man, you're just planning it together. I see here that the more you do it, the more financial abundance you will get. You will see in 20 days you are getting a significant amount of money to yourself, and you're enjoying it. Okay, so I see two males from your past. Okay, one could be Taurus. Okay, there is definitely Q's energy. Okay, he wanna know like what's going on with you. He wanna know like what's happening. He wanna know everything about you. Okay, and I see here that he's been asking a lot of questions. Okay, he's asking a lot of questions. I don't know. Yeah, I see here that there is a possibility that this is Q, and he's kind of like wanting to know like what's going on in your life, but he's just not sure like what's happening. He's not sure like what's happening. Like he just don't know how to take those actions. There could be another person, okay, another person from your past, like they really want to connect with you, or they really want to be emotionally be there with you. They seem very horny, okay, like their emotions are all surrounded by horniness. And I see here that they really want to be connecting more in that more in the sexual way with you, okay, very strongly hoping for some form of sexual, okay, I don't know how to say that, very sexual, okay, very sexual intentions, they could be in your energy. I see here that some expenses are also coming, like you could be buying a few things, or you're planning to buy a few things. That energy is coming towards you. Some people who you have not met with for a long time, okay, like they also could be coming towards you. And there is this possibility of your spirit guides could be also approaching you. Your spirit guides could be approaching you for talk. Your spirit guides could be approaching you to send you more financial stability, okay. And any anxiety, okay, any emotional conflict you could be having in your life right now, I see here that you will receive help from them a lot, because you deserve it. Why not? You just deserve it. That is for B. Thank you so much, B, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yes, post your question, Ojaswini. So you have four questions, right? As you're taking the reading for the first time, you'll do one. You'll do four questions or one in depth for whatever you have paid. So, like it's gonna be four questions for you, right? And it's best if you can yeah. Okay. Okay. So I see here that his energy. This is your first question, Ojaswini. Um, okay, so you want to know everything about this guy and you. That's great. You have asked 4 questions. I'll just do that, okay? See here that he has some energies about you. Okay, he's thinking about you, or he's thinking about, like, what you guys can have together. Okay, or what you guys could have created together. I see that there is some certain type of loneliness in him. Okay, he's feeling very lonely, very alone. Like he don't have the emotional satiety right now, or he's missing you a lot. I see here that he is having that missing energy, and he could be thinking also that for a long time you both have not been able to connect with each other. For a long time you both have not been able to have a talk together, or properly you both have not initiated anything together. So he is missing that a lot right now. He is missing you a lot. I see here that there are some energies, or there are some hopes in him, where he want to go ahead and create something with you. Okay, he's saying like, I want to create a more like a stable relationship with you, or I want to create a more like a stable connection where we can be together, or where we can create more like a loving connection together. Okay, I see that he just want to have more like strength. He's saying like, I want a reunion. Okay, in his energies he want a reunion, and he's hoping that you guys will be able to have a reunion in the near future, most probably like anytime from now. Anytime from now by the 20th. Okay, 20th of this month, I would definitely love to go ahead and connect with her in the near future. Okay, so I see here that he has a certain type of interest going on in him, and he's hoping that you guys can be able to connect. See here that they might not be together, but he's attracted to her. Okay. Okay, so I see here that he, like, he's saying like, I'm like, nothing is happening between both of them, but he could be watching. Okay, and I feel like she is also trying their best. Okay, she's also trying their best, or she's also trying all that from her side, where she can like get some of the attraction from him. I see here that he is holding back, or he is not initiating communication, or he is not doing a lot of things here, but he do watches her. Or if there is any way of him watching her, I see here that he do that. He's kind of like curious. Okay, like he's very curious. Okay. He's very curious that what's going on in her life, what she's doing, what she's up to, or like what is going on. I see here that there is a lot of question in him about that, but he's like still somehow feel like holding on to a lot of emotions, or holding on to a lot of negative emotions, or holding on to a lot of chaotic emotions about her, and somehow does not feel a lot of positivity. He do feel like this, whatever happened with her, or whatever like connection they had together, it was very unfortunate the way it ended, or the way things ended here. It was unfortunate, and was definitely not comfortable. He is holding back, but I see here that he has some attraction towards her, and he do watch her. Yes, Lucky, you can go ahead. No, I don't. I will not say that, but definitely I feel like he's curious to know what's happening in the ex's life. Okay, so I see here that he like, why you are seeing those emojis. Okay, which is your third question. I see here that he like, you and your person could be getting close. Okay, you and your person could be deciding to get close, or you and your person could be wanting to know, like, what more can be exploring. So I feel like there could be more stronger, like, commitment happening here, or you guys could be, be able to get more commitment together. Okay. Or there is a specific day or a specific time where you guys may be able to come together and have something like, I don't know how to say that, but it's like, let's say that you both spend some time together and go out, go for an outing, or this could be a specific date happening together, or this could be also, like, more commitment from his side. The chaos which you are experiencing in your relationship right now, I see here that you will be able to let it go. You will be able to feel that that chaos is not anymore. Okay, that chaos is not here anymore. You're feeling very satisfied with yourself, and you'll be feeling like, just good. Okay, you'll be feeling more romantic. You'll be experiencing a lot of romance with him. Okay. And it could be about commitment, or it could be also about a specific date you may be able to enjoy with him in the near future. Yeah, you could, it could be soon. Okay, like, it's the near future, it's the current energy. Okay, so you could be experiencing it, let's say that in the next 7 to 10 days. Yeah, I see here that you could be getting stability with him. Okay. I feel like what is his next actions? He will be offering you more commitment. Okay. He will be offering you more love, or he will be offering you more stability from his side. What is the issue with him? That he is not been able to find the stability in himself. So the first action will be towards himself. He will be able to find that satisfaction in himself first, and then he will be able to share it with you. Then he will be able to share it in this connection, and he will be able to open up more towards you. Okay. So first he will stabilize himself, and then he will go ahead and connect with you. He will be able to give you commitment, and he will let you know that whatever foolishness was in the past, like, let's say that he was not being able to give you a lot of stability from his side, or, like, if he has done any mistakes, or if he has done any specific mistakes in this relationship, he's saying like, I am ready to go ahead and let it go. I'm not going to be repeating those anymore, or I'm not going to be repeating any of those, problems anymore. I will be more committed to you, and our relationship will have stability together. Okay. So that is there, but I see here that he is becoming more stable and committed to you, and he has intentions of growing this connection also. You can expect it within a month. That is for Ujaswini. Thank you so much, Ujaswini, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Feel like, you can delete it, because it may not be able to give you what you are looking for. Okay, like, if you are looking for a certain type of experience here, or if you want to have, if you want her to react in a a certain way, I see here that she might not react it. And will there be chaos? I don't see here that there will be chaos, but the response may be very dry. Like, let's say that, you have some certain type of hopes, when you have done this, or when you have sent it, you might not be able able to receive that. Okay, like your hopes might not be fulfilled here. That is the problem I see that you could be experiencing. So it's up to you. Okay, so if you are ready to, like, delete it, you can delete it, but it might not have the effect which you are looking for. So, like, I feel like, you should not share it with her and just move on and just, like, like, delete it. Yeah, I see here that he will communicate with you today, but he could be taking his own time, and he seems to be very delayed in communicating with you. So I feel like, he might be taking his own time, and he might be communicating with you slowly. So I feel like, he will communicate with you today, but he could be taking his own time. Okay, that's great. Yes, I see here that there will be communication, but it would be delayed. Not right now, but a little delayed. But yeah, I see here that there could be communication happening. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he was invested, and I feel like those videos were like good enough for him to regret. Okay, I feel like, he may have had a recent communication with you where you both may have, like, put some distance with each other, or somehow distance was created. And somehow I feel here that he's not feeling very good about it. He's saying, like, I feel bad that I may have put some distance. And like, he when he looked at these videos, I see here that. Okay, so I see here that, like, he's saying, like, right now I don't know if she will give me any attention anymore. I don't know if she will be talking to me anymore. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to receive any, like, attention from from her anymore. So I see here that it was, like, it was enough. It is enough, okay, for him to make him regret of any past actions towards you. But yeah, I see here that he found it sexy. Feel like, it is best for you to go ahead and delete it. Okay, like, four major arcana spread all telling you to delete it. Okay. So I feel like it's best to delete it. Whatever you are trying to achieve with this whole thing, I will say, like, do it in a different way, or you can, like, do it in, like, find some other way of doing it. But still the message is same here, that please go ahead and do it, delete it. Thank you so much for being here, More. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yes, please go ahead and do it, because if you don't do it, then he will stay stuck in his mind and all his emotions will keep turning against him. Okay. So, like, yeah, the best would be to go ahead and just text him whatever you have wrote here. I feel like he may be, it will be enough. Okay. It will be enough for both of you to feel good. It is very important that, you guys connect with each other in this way, so that he can get the emotional satisfaction, he can get emotional clarity, he can feel good about you, he can feel about good about this relationship, and he can feel good about how he want to connect more with you. Okay. But yes, it is good whatever you have decided here. Write that like specific message, and then go ahead and initiate this communication. It will give you great results. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yes, like this is not about right or wrong, okay? If you ask me personally, like I would say something different to you, okay? But what spirit is advising you here, okay? That if you want to clear out things with him, it is necessary, because he will be incapable from his side, okay? It's not that it is right, okay? It is not about right or wrong. It's about what will give you the best result in this situation, and it's sometimes, most of the time, it is not the right thing to do. Okay. We all know what is the right thing to do. Okay. He should be taking responsibility as a masculine, or as even a human being here. But the best should be here to, it's just about what you want or what you desire. It's like an option you can, have access to. Okay, see this as only an option. Okay, like if you take this a message, or you take the reading here, or you contemplate over it. Okay, if you want a certain type of outcome here, you can go ahead and do it. Feel like, he has a lot of fear about this whole conversation. Okay, a lot of fear about this whole conversation. I don't know how to say that. Okay, will he reply to you? I feel like he will. Okay, but you need to give him a lot of like satisfaction. No, it's fine. It's fine. You can talk to me. Okay, because I feel like he is very unsure about expressing himself. Okay, he's very, very, very unsure about expressing himself. He's very unsure about expressing what he want or what he desire here. Okay, so there are definitely some complications here, but will you be able to receive the reply? I see here that you will be able to, but somehow, it may feel like, he's not taking the emotional accountability here. Okay, like the emotional accountability, because obviously you felt something here when he behaved in this certain way. You might not get that emotional satisfaction even after you have this conversation. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, yeah. But when he reply, he will. Okay, it might not come with the type of emotional satisfaction which you are looking for. Oh my god. Okay, will he do something himself? He's still thinking. Okay, that is his energy. He's still thinking. He want to. Okay, he has some thoughts in himself that he want to. He want to reach out to you. He want to connect with you. But he's saying that what if whatever I have to say, what if it is not good enough? What if what I have to say it's not positive enough? What I have to say it's not, it's not good enough. Okay, like what if like the outcome which I want here, I'll not be able to get it. Okay, so that is a thinking I see here that he has. But he's, to be honest, the way you are thinking about it, like, to be honest, it feels like he's manifesting that you share something with him, or you initiate some communication with him. Anyways, if you do not do anything, I see that in next 8 days he will muster up something, he will think about something, he'll find a way to talk to you, and he will find a way to break the silence. Okay. Do I see that, there is something more to it? I feel like, right now he's not thinking about more, but in next 8 days he could be having some communication with you. Feel like you can give him some time first, okay, because as we saw that he is very crazy to receive that communication from you, okay. You can keep him in that energy for some time, okay. After that you can initiate it, and the most important thing about this whole situation is that you have the clarity, okay. What you want, what you desire, what you want to have here, like what are your expectations out of this, okay. So just go ahead and make a decision about it, that what you want here, and then you can go ahead and communicate. The best time here is to, like, maybe take some time till Friday, okay, and see, like, what you want or what you desire, and then you can go ahead and open up. But if you want to move further with him, okay, you need to end this. You need to end the feelings which you are experiencing about him, because I know that you are feeling in a certain way. You feel like, you want to have some boundaries, you would love to be approached by him. Feel like, you need to let it go first, okay. You need to let go of that, like that feeling that, I don't know, I feel very stuck, okay. You let go of that, and then go ahead and initiate some communication. I feel like it's gonna be a process for you. I will not say this is the most healthy thing to do, or like, that is definitely a decision you need to make here. But I feel like you can take some time, at least either you take some time till 12th of this month, or you can at least take some time till Friday, and then you can go ahead and initiate some communication. That is for Daria. Thank you so much, Daria, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Please take care. Okay, Lucky, you please go ahead and post your question, Lucky. See, Heather, he's thinking a lot about his past, or the past situations which you have had with him, which both of you have shared with each other. He's thinking about, like, how he can end the past cycle and start something new. He's trying to manifest something here with you. He's saying, like, what I can do, or how I can manifest something new with her, or like, what thoughts I can have so that I can manifest something good with her, or what thoughts I can have so that I can have something good in this relationship, okay, okay, with her. But he just don't know how he can build that. He's having some thoughts that he need more stability right now about himself. He's saying, like, I will be able to show up to her best when I am a better version of myself. I will be able to show up to her best when I'll be able to connect with herself, and then I'll be able to, like, create more commitment in this relationship. I see here that his thoughts are mostly right now to build a committed relationship in this relation, in this connection. But he's still thinking about the past, and he's not sure that if you are going to be able to experience that or not. He's hoping that he will be able to manifest something, but he's saying that, it's still a process, and I'm still figuring out that how we'll be able to have some connection together. Rachel, you can have one question, okay? So you can do that right now, and when you have your card, then you can send for other. You have one question with the donation you have just sent, okay? So you can post it. Yeah, sorry, you'll be after Lucky, by the way. It was your feelings, though, okay? Her, I don't understand who is her here. I don't know if. Okay, so like if he is seeing the other party, I don't feel like it is about the other person. I feel like it's about his stability. Okay. Lucky, it would be great if you just let me know that who is her. Okay, one thing I feel like your second question is not showing. Okay, I don't know if there is any block word or something. Okay, because I don't see the second question. So if you can change it a little bit. Okay, I don't see the second question. Okay, so if you can retype the question or something like that, and post it, that would be great. I feel like the second question is being blocked by the YouTube for some reason. Like, so the story is about Noah, Tyler, and Faith, right? This is about what. Okay, yeah, don't say Instagram. Instagram is blocked on YouTube. Okay, so I see here that they may have not been able to see each other for some time. Okay, like Tyler and Faith here, I see here that they have not been able to connect with each other for some time, and somehow, like the communication just happened. Okay, like you just see somebody, okay, or you just meet somebody, or you catch up with somebody. Okay, for a long time you haven't been able to see each other, but then you get an opportunity. Okay, to see two people together, and somehow I feel like they may have had some good conversations. Okay, both of them together may have helped each other, both of them may have helped each other to just have some good experiences in life, and just to come together to have some stability. So I feel like they connected because they have not been able to catch up together, okay, for some time. And then they just somehow I feel like they just connected and reconnected, and they started having a conversation, and it felt good, and that's why they posted a picture. Yeah, go ahead, Brittany. They both catch up. I feel like they both have some friendship or a dynamic together. Okay, or they know each other, they both like to connect with each other, they both have good conversations together. And when they do connect, I feel like they both help each other to process their emotions, or let's like what friends do here. So there is a sense of friendship here, and that's why they do follow each other. They could have bonded together, and they have a friendship together, and they are still carrying it. Very stable. Okay, very good. Your content may have, like, grown up, or your content may have been showing like, some regal vibes or very strong vibes in your energy. Okay, it's like, you're looking beautiful, you're channeling beautiful energy, you're channeling very stable energies, and you're channeling energies where you can, show some, like, stability about yourself. You're definitely looking beautiful if you are posting yourself. If you're not, then you are showing some, good finances or good stability, or like, you're just showing yourself in a way that, you know what you are doing in life, and you know what you want in your life. And I see here that the moment he look at those photos, he think about the past memories again, and he has a hope that he will be able to see you, he will be able to meet you, he will be able to connect with you, and he may be able to pose in those pictures with you. Okay, I see here that he has some confusion that are you with somebody else? Okay, are there any signs? If you're somebody, if you're somebody, like, who is interested in you, he tried to check out that a lot. Okay, but there are a lot of things he want to know. Okay, like your posts make him curious, like he want to know everything about whatever you are posting. Let's say that, it's a location. Okay, and he's like, I want to know. Okay, I want to know, like, what's gonna happen, or I want to know why you are in the location, or what you are doing right now, what type of job you have, whatever he can get from you. I see here that he want to know about that. But overall, yeah, I see here that he's very curious about you. You can post your question, Brittany. You'll be after Rachel. Rachel just have one question. Okay, so his intention, the most important intention, I see here that he wanna know, okay, like what's going on in your life, or he wanna know like what's happening in your life, or who you are seeing, who you are meeting, what is up to. Okay, I see here that he has a lot of questions in his heart about that, and he wanna know all the answers. He also want to know in his intentions, like I see that he want to have a conversation with you, and he's saying like I want to ask a question, that if she is dealing with somebody else, okay, or if she's seeing somebody else, if she is talking to somebody else, or has she moved on completely from me, or is she, like, still connected with me? Is there, like, is there anything, like, she still feel for me? Okay, so I see here that he has those questions in his mind, and he want to have a conversation with you just to have that clarification. And in his actions, I see here that he has I don't see a direct intention right now, so there could be a delayed sense of communication, but his intentions are to most to watch you. Okay, he's watching you, but he's watching you from afar. Okay, he want to know like what's going on in your life. You're showing up as a very strong, okay, very strong, bold kind of energies from your side. And I see here that he has intentions of wanting to know, like, if you feel like that, or how do you feel in your life, or anything you will express about yourself. I see here that he want to know all of that. But I feel like, he just, seeing you from afar. Okay, like I see here that him looking at your photos and making sure that you don't have anybody else. But I'm not getting any direct actions for right now for next 5 to 8 days. But he could be watching you. That is for Rachel. Thank you. Sorry, that is for Lucky. Thank you so much for being here, Lucky. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yeah, I see here that he has thoughts of that. Okay, he's saying like, I do have the thought that maybe she is moving forward, or, um, you know, maybe she's like doing her thing, she's focusing on herself. He's not sure about that if you are like dating somebody else or not, but he's considering it. Okay, he's considering that maybe she has other attention from other people. Maybe she's like focusing, like she's right now not chasing me, not communicating with me, or there have been like some distance from her side to towards me, so maybe she's just focusing on herself. Okay, so he's confused about that, and that's why actually he is trying to stalk or get any information or any profile he can find about you in your social media so that he can have some hints. But he's confused about it, if you are dating or not, if you are completely like being with somebody else or not, or you are just minding your own business and focusing on yourself. But I will say like he does not have the surety of it, but he's considering it. Okay, he's considering that maybe you are dating somebody else. Interested? Interested about what? Sorry. I'm sure that he's regretting his decision now, Rachel. Yeah. Men do such things, okay? It takes them time to realize feelings. Yes, I'm sure that's his fault. That's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Let's see for Brittany. Okay, so I say here that he will be feeling very attracted towards you, Brittany, this week. Okay, and I see here that in the beginning of the week, so Monday or Tuesday, he could be checking you out a lot. Like, let's say that he could be checking out your social media. He could be wanting to know like what's going on with you. But I don't feel like it's a direct action. It's more like an indirect action. If there are any common links, okay, I mean there is always social media, or if he can get any information about you, I see here that he will be trying to get to know about that. He will be trying to, like, understand what's going on in your life. If you if you initiate some communication in the beginning of the week, I see here that he will respond and you can have a conversation from him. I will not say that this will be his from his side, but you may need to just initiate that and have this talk. After that, I see here that he may be like wanting to communicate more with you. Okay, but he will be watching you. Okay, he will be watching you. He will be watching you from afar. He seems like very focused on like growing his life. Okay, or growing whatever is there in his life. So he may be silent in the mid of the week, or he may be silent to focus on himself. He may be silent a little bit to just he's expecting you to talk, he's expecting you to communicate, he's expecting you to initiate more conversations. But he's saying like if nothing is happening from your side, I will go ahead and focus on myself. And later in the in the weekend or later part of the week, I see here that he may be initiating some communication where you both will be talking about the past. Okay, like whatever happened in the past or whatever experiences you have had with each other in the past, what have went down. Okay, somehow like I feel like there are a lot of things to discuss here, so you guys could be able to discuss that. But throughout the week I see here that his way of taking actions could be slow. He may be waiting for you to take the actions, and he could be like, just waiting for you so that you can express yourself, you can talk, you can communicate, and you can like start taking more actions towards them. But I see here that he will be more focused a little bit more on himself. I do not see it in the spread, but there could be a possibility by the weekend. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Rachel, I'm so sorry I could not get what you were asking earlier. If you are here, you can let me know. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope the readings helped. All the best, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Thank you so much.